What you say? Metra seven one no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi, we are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want coming, never be Rebecca. Some if your mom say about so far no now the first class. Nah, dear AC in our say, Lord Rancher Obi. Now you saw anyone say Obi judge. Nah, that's my dusro. I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic.
Ma mini kai Ekosiisen mamu tinkwa na no enyamwa yedi ashtamu edumapa mo yene award ma monya digidi pass dance se Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwali titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otete ase na nsem tu kwan konenam America, New York, I want to taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no ebo eyem nwanwa na nso ni nyina aka ho bi na ya bom abaso amamon abonso body no Ewurade won stram na omwam
amen
ya ewe yenemi
ya da so Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ya da se pa nyame nshao
obi me da se pa also nyame nshao na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese na sie beba no na office no aye kese pa
amen okay all right and Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono a legal practitioner KPMG professor of accounting University of Florida and Moten in Kano. Yo prof where the medase
yo mi wo do wa kwa mu kra post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia di dimensum kakra no nti ya ma kofi mate me da Asempa Asempa FM yes na ma Asempa for na mu kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem ye ka papa okay ya na wetie ye ka pa nyame shira oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and ya tene Kano
Prince oti yankan mo akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni
obi mejo so na michia oni watifo nyina eja wo de fe edurewia na waje ewi so nyina abo so
ya dase ya dase
Asempa FM
Your Excellency akwaba na otren
obi nyamena adom ye hu yi bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahal me hu de nzaba sasa wa brabo osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabanda man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't there happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say chirusu that's it on normal abraboy the normal man so tumpun it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM yes
okay
obi
yes
mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program we de akoyese prekese jamadu kukumuti a insan hompo ha na mafoti u kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
Chairman, my master, you better to suffer.
This papa. This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM. I admire you.
With a great respect, Obi Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Kamal Dean Abdullahi. How about now? It's saying,
oh, Obi, Yankopon to minti, Bibia Edadi, and Rechinam Watamale.
Oh,
na Mitie Ekosiisen. I think one of the networks in Tamale. ABC Radio. And as usual, you are fantastic. In fact, Obi, Mecca say we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Placement or your sitting on the seat no has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana
Asempa
has the
FM.
men, and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obi.
Me boma baso papa.
Lawyer John. Lawyer kwa baby.
Obi, mi joso. Yada wasinsuni ejuma pa oye. Ghana de eba amanyo semwa. Ne enkomo aye difa oman hu a. Obi enim se obi ni Asempa Ekosiisen any number 1. Enti moni ejuma.
Yada se, yamisha.
But today I reflected in GDP, and it is clear. The devil is in the detail.
It's in the detail.
We have detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a pa area.
Now, Thursday, I said then.
Maybe I'm a first day.
Hey, so I'm not paying my questions.
John Boedu and Yatien and Kano.
Ubi nukwere ba kupe ebo tu kropa me radio ti bia mbobia o se utim to e Asempa ena minim se nipa bebre o mu Asempa de ebo tu a bichimato me mi wo Ghana hanko ade a ebo tu a na mo nka me de to Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amana ne a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
yes Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then
Ekosiisen On Asempa
fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye bienyo to 100 abira. Won dunya rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Medase, Nidi Kano, Mame and Chia with you for be. Na Obi Mezo Memo Basso said, no production team. MS Brano Ghana for betting ya koso we are senior my moi ejise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen izuzu idie. Na esi ebusa se ehin na niam na kosi.
Asempa
Ekosiisen medase. Na watwi makasa sa. Me ba sha se wada networks ah. But network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu asanting ni Ekosiisen. Aha. Network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan wasem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochinyene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche. Ekosiisen. Ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen. Na network mu togbi Ekosiisen. Timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia. Bembra ko ne ball nanyu wose mewie magruzo. Samuel Oku medasi Obi. Na watwi makasa sa. Me ba sha se wada networks but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu asanting ni Ekosiisen. Aha. Network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen.
and a network here you can wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise and a network you watching in Ekosiise and a network you gamanche Ekosiise and a network you ulai fu Ekosiise na network you tobi Ekosiise timaka heavy dia na watwi dia bembra ko na born nanyo wose mewi magruzo
Samuel Ewuku
medasi obi
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Who your birthday dedications? Yes. A potential vice president, a potential leader of the economic management team, and then I would that.
Yeah. And no come list.
Yeah, and 70 years. Jane
that be a nana Jane.
Yeah. It's a potential head of the economic management team, a potential vice president of the land.
But then that's a what preempting what the former president will do.
Normally preempting the no be the anything preempting.
The American say what preempting say I say or the woman and the neighbor.
No. More preempting say or no other tumjani konja. Ono the almost the neko.
Yes.
And no krano. National executive be no krano etia party brano krano. Omaka.
Yes, but the American say.
And now we krana na montu no krana a potential president John Dramani Mahama tuna. Only choice bia.
Say also the woman and neko.
Na go niko. Na China hey.
Hey.
Be yo. Me say China hey.
Masa.
So odu obesisa.
Nothing was also.
Yes,
you cannot determine.
Now I'm saying that so obesisa. Professor Jenana.
It's possible so
wallahi what mabeka house. You know babanga. Baba ya take aswa. So obesisa Jenana professor.
Now I didn't know.
And you say chiye kwa na me dem who dey we bribe me. So bad obesisa professor now how to ma obi ken eto asumu.
Now the officer ono and was so.
So you think that John Dramani Mahama will change Professor Jenana? Is that what you think?
No say enye
anyone question we create deal
and take it as
I'm saying that the NDC as a party will never, can never, and shall never market.
Hey, Omayine. Now some men okay.
Shock me so be person dey we watch here.
But me dey say from now till election no. Almost
3 years back be mu. Me say agis owuo.
And the problem master Jane no
of course. Hey. Till death do only John Mahama part. I am telling you as a fact.
Men so go for ni made in combo.
Oh dear. Obu dey so na me chiro mo do combo. Me catch no Professor J Nana. Ye na me buy the credentials am the man me see or a potential vice president
and head of the economic
management. A potential head of the economic management team. Na me catch no Professor J Nana. Now you John Mahama so no omra o de yi jina na de also ntiase na nyam wa na mo na macho mo kaka se baumia and then we are fa ana chemantini ho mi dishi oni ho agric minister oni ho boachi ejako oni ho
no ba me dey say the considerations me
Davia Makra nyakwanya obeso ye MPP titirani give space.
And as a give space in America, so then you don't have to say the party shall not, the party cannot. If all
the party will not.
Okay. We say
busa adekoka. Oh, put your chuma. Busa adekoka. Who the busa see ahini funya? Busa ato aho emu nyina.
Say Jane Nana.
I'm saying it's Jane Nana. Who the busa you post there? Dominic, me see the swati. Yeah. Busa no.
FM. Nsem bebree ene PP ene se foso ene ya biem ama obi aba ama edom na dɔɔso ama ya kyeche mu de tie bia no quality no be kɔfom wo ene hu masua kra to fom ato nsuo mu na quality no de tie bia no to do ende oni ade there were a lot of naysayings but yampamba you see nkete say whatever we were getting right no ya beto aso asemukina apagya mu nene results ya beto hoi na wo hwɛ English language for 2021 results, the results of the first batch of Ekufuado double track IFA 2018. English language 54 points. 0.08%. As against 2015, 45.2%. Integrated science.
And against 2020,
Oh, against 2020, maybe I made a comparison.
Okay.
Maybe 2015 now. Me send ya beto 2020. Some argument be a more year no. Ya church remove pa. Integrated science 2021. Ekufuado first batch of double track for 65.7% and a passing A1 to C6. Integrated science 2015 abysmal 28.7%. Oba core mathematics 2021. The first batch of President Kufuado double track graduates, enya 54.11%. What to 2015 one an abysmal 32.4%. Sounds so an about social studies but that year I must point out, and in all honesty, say 2015, the only one subject one A1 to C6 score no across so 50% social studies. And no pet. And to me cross over 50%. And that year, no, and Crano 57.4%. And they try. But what that means is that 77.4% the cry. That's one more passes social studies because only 28% and are passing integrated science and only 32% and are passing math. No, less than 30% of the graduates in the between transition tertiary university that year. That is the implication. Because without math, to me, when him. Now compared to this year, 2021, 66.03% was the performance in social studies. Now, when they compare the other years, in 2016, only 2 subjects in it to me cross over the 50% mark, which is English language, 51.6%, and social studies, 54%. Integrated science, 48%. Math is 33%.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The DIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM.
Asempa
Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony Emrana Siasobio Yedi Ekosiisen Dwumedie no Ebremo on a Tuesday afternoon, the 14th of September 2021. Ekosiisen Sony Midi your Saibunsu from Yobi. A free summary of him say non siane fa ebebo Yedi Ekosiisen Ebremo. A high Asempa FM 94.7. If you are listening to us for the first time, yen studios ewo Kokomlemle moa mutie for the first time. Kokomlemle Obaha 355 Fanofa Street. That's for those listening to us for the first time. And there were a number of affiliate radio stations across the country, over 15 of them, from Tamale to BBN. When you know of Ekosiisen Dwumedie live. And we're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram as well. So please join us and share your thoughts with us on all our interactive platforms. And you won't come up with Edi. Said the Edikai Abohu Deru Atremo Dadano. And the ATTC here in Accra. In fact, ATTC and the launch of Ghana TVET service. Ekoso na ensembe brina wo hwa wo se emamu nyina mutumi ehu Deputy Education Minister in charge of TVET e studio ha yene no ebedi enkomo tel we have some good news for you from SNIT. Inti mo amoye SNIT contributors nyina found sanka wa fidie no time kuchu yene honorable wia yene SNIT mpanyefo edi nkomo. After that interview no yebeko National Cathedral honsensem. And for more Mafa, the National Cathedral site, we was a Jumedie Ekosiisen, and it would show for you some exclusive videos away in Facebook page. Now, the progress of work so far. But Secretary to the Board of Trustees, about the Kaya studio, how far they've gone with the National Cathedral and what they expect from you and I. In Nina and Komoa, Yabeshani Dino, and the Ansani, the discussion segment, no. Etumi atwa moso sound of our time and so yedi kind of abremo that the UPI formerly Uniad Practical Institute eboyen by Malaria Efrikudos Pharmaceuticals yewo Agbeve Herbal Center and a Willet Properties me here some segment nenso Edu Motors Obapa Product EcoBank Ghana Awake Purified Drinking Water and a Rockstars Roofing Sheet System. So I'm also eboyen. Your interviews are here on this show. DBS Roofing Sheet or say roofing papa fie. Your Hepa Plus mixer Emma Pomode Yampa Consolidated Bank of Ghana or say we stand with you and a Concept Green Organic Fertilizer. Your discussion segment into TCL, The Creative Life, Weber Call, also Weber We Care, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone, Papa Fie, Castrol, or say it's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering, your dependable herbal, producers of Adom Malakio, and a Global Lighting Center Limited in Kania Papa Fie. And you may queen a boy me a kusi saying Ebrem into Munchan and so am I men say womre, but please tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7 on radio and then online on Facebook Asempa FM, Asempa 94.7 FM or Facebook and YouTube and so ubetime ashayen live ewo YouTube. And so, Mr. Ekosiisen live on YouTube. Intima, member studio, na member honorable Akwaba, na fiyem fire and common and sheshaso. Honorable, Boko de.
Opinyamia dumbibia Boko.
Yadanyamia se. Education Ministry Boko.
Adumnia humobo.
Mujina monaiso.
Yamiadum.
And then him say, Jumedi ebi kosu ATTC. Yate the Ghana TVET service. The name na Ghana Education Service. Na Ghana TVET service ninso free.
Medase obi mechia adofo a eti en sabre nyina. Se Ghana yakoye nim wode suemu du baby. Na fiti 2018 ana ya start Ministry of Education started TVET transformation agenda. Na TVET transformation agenda no so no necessary ministries bebree wɔ Ghana ha as of last regime no year
2017 to 2020
na ye wɔ ministries mako 19 a obia wɔ one form of training institute or skill development center.
Okay.
Na makwan ma standardization in adwuma. Sometimes crowd schools ni mu who say sanse ministries no won adwuma pa won ye nya de so ani ade kire nti ana won budget allocation kura nsusa enti emra na redan kwekufu adoka se Ghana ye bekọ ye nimu a ye nyina ye mfa ye ni enhwe TVET if se wiase oman ya akọ ye nimu nyina de woni hwe TVET na se ye nya TVET transformation agenda. Na sa TVET transformation agenda no na enwuma esese ye hwe eye na edikan esese ministries ahoro ewo skill development institutes nyina ebehye Ministry of Education ase.
Okay.
If you say Ghana ha ministry ba kope na ne core mandate eye say of teaching and learning so and that is Ministry of
Education. Okay.
Again in so 2017 September President Nana Akufo Addo aban ede free SHS ba ye no. Policy ni say second cycle institutions as Ministry of Education nyina be benefit from
the free SHS. Okay.
Naturally say Ministry of Local Government and Labor Relations ewo MVTI ewo mu say ya bandia nanso enhye Ministry of Education asinti
na omum benefit from free SHS libi. Okay.
If it's a policy ni ka say won a won Ministry of Education ase enunti ye de emra mienu call parliament eye education regulators bill asabre eye act 1023.
Okay.
Sebe ne ye de agencies nyina besisi hoyie na obia mo nani akọ baby eso hwe na ya set body so ebe hwe TVET no so yie sebe ye na ade na yesua ade na ye enti ye education regulators bill ni wiye no na ye be ye pre-tertiary bill asabre eye act 1049.
Okay.
Eno no na ade titiriwa sa act no aye ne se o se emra ye di school say suansa no dwuma ye nsa no dwuma kirensa no dwuma nyina ye second cycle be she Ministry of Education ase no ehia se ye benya agency ba ko a be hwe TVET ni so yie
technical and vocational
na won ani akọ
okay
na anye se won aye kitua bi na grammar school na san ebu afa won so enu nti pre-tertiary act ye act 1049 no ema ye kwanse se ye ti
the Ghana TVET service. Oh, okay. So then here Ghana Education Service. Into first no na the few technical institutions are now under Ministry of Education no. Na omu nyina she GES ase.
Na wo nyina she GES ase. We num na ye 47.
And no omu nyina she GES.
Onya she GES ase.
Okay.
Wasisi ya mene wo kase. Sa skill training centers na wo other ministries na se no. Ye mako 280.
Really?
Sabre ni nyina in principle ni nyina be she Ministry of Education ase.
Okay.
Na sanse facilities no ni programs na won ye no ebi enyina ne nan so papa nti no emra ye hyase afie ne ye afie titiru pa ne se ye wie act mienu no nyina no na ya TVET service ye first Director General ye Mausi Awuti.
Okay.
Mrs. na ni deputy ye David Pra.
Ane.
Tisabre no ye di schools ni mako 139 na abeka computer school placement system no e di abeka ho. Enti sabre abofra bia we JHS no all select school no obehu se apart from 47 na e woso dada no. Sabre the 139 aka ho
and abeka 47
abeka 47 no ho.
Okay.
Ni nyina ye TVET institutions.
Meaning say student no option to choose from any of those schools.
Na say na ye na fie ni say Uber grade A school, so who TVET ni bi ho.
Ebi wom. Okay.
Uber grade B ya who TVET ni bi ho. And the bulk of them was C.
Grade C.
Mepacho ane sanity. And the TVET service na aba no. The juma obey to say Ghana Education Service the juma pepe. Okay. Name mo share pre-tertiary school sa. A TVET na so.
And by TVET we mean
technical vocational education and training.
Okay. In the name the bit say is it OIC?
OIC.
OIC
I bind there and so now in Ministry of Education. But see ya the one in
under Ministry of Education.
TVET service Ministry of Education.
In the OIC no you be categorize you more as a second cycle institution.
A second cycle institution.
Na on be one the computer placement ni.
Na say schools ni tie ni. Ebinom ye proficiency 1.
Okay.
I notice say usu adwuma.
Okay.
So when we JHS say when second cycle. Enti won to me nka free SHS no. Cause anya SHS na woko.
Yes.
Dem won a we JHS. Na won be call any of these institutions no one year on program no one certificate friend of certificate 1. One no anyina de one benefit from free SHS. Enti sabre ya ye di 139 abeka 47 no. One a start first year, I won't be select schools, no year schools this year. One you now be benefited from free SHS.
Free SHS.
Once you started free SHS, no, you started if you form 1.
Yes.
You started in fee form 2 and 3.
Yes.
If you say yes, I will need data.
That's true.
Into one share ya na near my uncle ye. Name one when you remove the essence one day computer placement in into when data you now be available. Na you to me a monitor who. Okay,
and what it means is for students are currently or more any of these technical vocational education training institutes, no, or more what are continuing students, no, or they will not benefit from free SHS.
They will not benefit as of now.
Okay.
So we say be obeku ni mu na sikasemo ye enti per request a man for the beba no ministry be to me aye emergency meeting.
Yeah.
Na ya agree say sika kakra wo ho ntino ye nyema won but say ya ide ye sha say if won a we JHS say ya when you select one schools say do time a what computer ni place one nyina baby obi afa ye bia free SHS no account.
It is one major thing Aquatia technical and vocational training one infrastructure for some of these schools. In Ubeko schools, they are supposed to be training institutes, but equipment near they be training Kolana Krana ABB, or especially for some of these vocational training, beyond building another bureaucracy in the TVET service, no, practically in the schools, no say changes being
Medasi. And Sakrana, build the my act, no. Your target MVTI singing a 34.
Okay.
And now our head office count now 35. And now OIC head office and so count now 36. And now you selected 3 sites for foundry and machinery workshop.
Yes.
Me that is a year 39. Sa schools and our center body in dear. Your facility be I 139,000 euros. And now, your dear CSC, your MVTI sinina, Menoka say, MVTI be a Wagana ha unim hono. Usuma on Crawford Moekosh, open who say, MVTI biano, ye renovation. I know already existing school near just about 25%, yeah, new structures about 75%. I finish her with the state of the art TVET equipment. Yasha said that the young train and sana. And it's a broken VTI bia baby cry contract and hunya hano. It's about 85-90% complete.
And all of that because over 30 institutions.
Yes.
So build new infrastructure, about 70% of school no infrastructure. That's huge. With that amount you mentioned, no in Sadodo.
139. Did I say 1,000?
Yeah, okay, 1,000.
No, million euros. Million euros.
139 million euros.
Asempa FM. No. A facelift MVT na. So call East Legon Crown head office. We want to say a TV service for head office.
Oh, okay.
Open who infrastructure improvement ayaye ho. A dos pa fe kama. A hostels nyina ka ho. Sabre one ye see building na wie no. One ye install machines wo. World class machines. And yet just for teaching. For both teaching and industrial purposes. Because a person about free obey TV to Ghana hebiano. Machines are used of factories, and we've been a rich idea. Send ye one factories no be too many schools now I collaborate. Na be a factory ni be equipment 2B and I will pay be baba school ho no na bi wo ho. Nti send ye school for no if you one workshop no one right industries why ni nya want to nti that is what we're doing. Apart from when na no teachers no so ebeko training se be na equipment na ye mo be who use again your curriculum so yes system kakra curriculum na yes system ni say TV skill ni bi o ho atwam to say blacksmithing to say blacksmithing na ye funny no ntinye fe na otonfo ekohiti chako no that dia bosso funny no eye ni nyina nti no new curriculum no ya hwe ne me hia yinsisi a ene ne be hia ye dache ene ne ewo chire no ho a na ye develop new curriculum ya de ye ongoing na law na ye di renovate facelift MVTIs no curricular development and so ewom our vehicle so eka ho se be ya mofra no betumi akọ student sorry bi no ye mpanifo student betumi akọ attachment ewo selected industries a ye ne won ebeye collaboration ye no sa no na ye nja TVET na aka no ho ne ye hye Ministry of Education ase dada no 47 and also ye a lot of face lifting. Many who can say 13 of them, you see ultramodern workshops. It's about 99-100%. About 6 of them, as of last August, no one year, near Canon, so they should be completing any moment from now. A modern state-of-the-art workshop with equipment. Sebeyena, your perspective, your money in so. One, a bema mafra no kwando so be school for no kwando so be TVET. And na two, awofu a won wo adwenda da bi together with school for no. Say, kind no egusu kra wo ho ne. Wo pesa wo ye TVET as oh. Say no nima de men ko ye TVET. Na mom kwesi de ni tie wunti onkosu adwuma. Amanso abonti onkosu adwuma. Eni nti say student bi a pesa or ye TVET. Now or you very smarter. A na a dima student in Ankasa. Parents and so empne. Sadrian na ye guswe body rose, ye be ye sadrian dada nefiho. If it's obi, so call any of the TVET institutions. Oh dear. ATTC, Accra Technical University, Tema Technical Institute, oh coffee beer workshops, ne equipment a it's obvious to say machine ukra bofra on pebrabo onto me and operating machine. Men person me use word TV if it's a Genesis chapter 3 yakopon se name of boy nyina na eye papa. Inta bofra bi enu ho a Asempa FM. Or ye good for nothing. Name wa ya na entity no ye ni na ni won yachi. Usually be hu se obeto playing ade ama oba. Ba ko ne de bosumi mi ansakra na nse de bi so di agro. Ba konso de day one na wa papa no opeso hwe de wom it's an indication say sa bofra no or ye TVET person opeso de ne nsaye bibi opeso hwe ne wom opeso no ahyehye enti say o mami na ba ko de woto de mo no na ensaida na so no onye TVET person ti ani say wo ha no e wo ho ba ne ye beka say wo saya de dodo sa for no TVET people enti no ehu hia say ye behwe ye ma no together with your teacher for no ne ye hu abofra no baby a o direct no kwa na investment ni equipment e dey go these institutions no obi ebeye mobo se ebeka se ye mamofra wan pebrabo enu nkoye TVET if it's one machine no who use TVET na ye sa brains no a world class TVET e pese ye students no ne ye instructors ni nyina ye globally competitive essence ye pese won ye globally competitive nti na ye de world class equipment egu ye second cycle TVET institutions no na ye de binsu egu ye technical universities obi technical universities 10 na ye wo Ghana ha no obi wudu ho a ebia se wo ye engineering TVET oriented ye do ko traditional university a onko if you say compare equipment ne the nature of workshops a yesi ama on now to compare traditional universities na say ye TVET associated or linked program na wo ye dia na say ye di ani kire technical universities because if you say ye disika ani nimdie ahye ho bebre na say be na TVET no ye ensinsan ye wiem nti no ye the university ba ko first na ye college of education woniba ne okumas ne fan kote se say the owo edintintin university be ni Ghana ha ni din wasa akentina pia minka
Asempa FM
entrepreneur and skills development university and no why na why teachers instructors entrepreneurs industry players adhere to the highest level you want so per we degree now bachelor dear TVET teacher ubetumi akoho upaso your masters ubetumi akoho upaso ye PhD ubetumi akoho upaso your professor kra ubetumi akoho enti se school na upaso ukodu echiri na unya titles enu nti na wo mpesa ye TVET dia ene yefo ni kire akentia pieminka na ubetumi aye ni nyina na hono obi se udu ha TVET equipment bia ye de kira de ye yie ye de yedwuma ye yie no ubekọ akentia pieminka na bi wo ho eboa ama ye teacher for no a won ye TVET for no kwan wo ho se won besua de akwanim o se teacher ni nim ne o ye na machine na wo ho nso nim operate a teacher no ho keka kura ma school ni kondo se teacher wenti mekoso aye TVET na se machine for teacher nsa na mo ho a o hu baby e o mia pa na fe kola na fo se TVET class wagini wo enti sabrede ayade a ye bo TVET ne ho ka ebebre enu nti ye besre se awofo nhye wonma enkran sabre wasi resource aba e bi opeso ye engineering so engineering the school ba ko pa na wo wutirim sheda course technical universities no kwaji on brochure na kwa hwe on workshops na fe wankasa
take your decision
obesisa wadwen ehu se
in the decision me pacho enkwala na atro BC area omo fill forms no for placement no is here say a grade A school never help us okoye TVET because here what TVET schools in grade A be grade B in grade C you know or 5 choices in na bit my TVET schools
or 5 in my TVET school 5 in na bit my TVET school and to say kwan abeda hwa maye no kwan no so
okay we say Obi ask the honorable minister if Our Lady of Fatima Technical and Vocational Institute in Sampa, the capital of German North District, has also been improved into Obidia Onoe Busa Enono. We say it might not be a bad idea to have the TVET have their own commercial businesses on the side where they can compete for contract with private industry. Students could do apprenticeship at these factories and gain skills. At the same time, the factories will generate side revenue for the TVET schools so they can fund themselves in future. And that's Obinso message in Nigeria or Diaba. We say Honorable Gifty is a great communicator. Frankly, TVET education is the way to go. But my only challenge is how do we make TVET attractive and lucrative? Because Obi, fact be told, people with technical know-how are the best paid in the Western world, where we so aspire to be. Regards to Ma Rita Asobayire. That's from Farouk, and he is in Tema. Into some very interesting questions. But a lady of Fatima no name school no. Was here with German. No. Sampa. Yeah.
Minim say Sampa ye one VT back ho. Minim say na the lady of Fatima ne I can't tell.
Okay.
Enti contractor wo ho a o ye adwuma sisi.
O ye adwuma wo.
Sisi ya. Say ye MVT no dia ene ye no a.
Okay.
Minim say.
And a bit about say you remember climate TVET institutions nanya businesses on the side. They can also bid for contract or meet my nyuma na student ne kwenya apprenticeship aye wo.
Me da say school bia yeah upgrade schools bi won nyina wo commercial ventures.
Okay.
So wo call nkranza 1 year IT and printing of posters. Wo call dan 1 year mpaboa sandals. Na one pam eniema.
School.
One sector. One commercial officer.
Okay.
And the head of department no. When you say 1 year commercial production. No boa emma school no ya. O kwa double pa agric 1 year be commercial. Say servicing of vehicles one war automobile workshop. Double pa most of official vehicles in the Tamale Metropolis, Dabupa Technical Institute and a service. Oko design so Dabupa. They do a lot of commercial activities. School, most of the schools know at least one. 1 year. And see a idea yegusu year. And yes, school be no commercial activity anyway. But a lot of them no, especially near ya grading no. One in our list one commercial activity a 1 year. Kofrodia Technical Institute. And the Kofrodia Technical University.
Okay.
1 year automobile. Kofrodia Technical Institute automobile workshop. Na last year is not regional director vehicles who are one service of education. Accra Technical Institute. ATTC. Once 1 year. Automobile servicing as commercial venture.
Okay.
And a lot of them are doing a lot. And as you see, also with 1 hour, 1 war, this ultra-modern equipment, they are supposed to use those equipment to generate funds. Because a contractor, and my mofrano, enya consumables, enya hands-on. And to encourage you one say, teacher of backup, I say teacher for in a contract, eba. Now one in your modalities are a lucrative. Now mofrano so enya when you have mofrano with whatever contract I remember school hono. So the member mofrano so a polish up. Oko appear minka one road ministry kra Kumasi the Department of Roads no. One a lot of collaboration because machine na one the test soil any concrete be refi word no concrete strength need durability no. Near one year more modern roads for
the roads for
and they work a lot with them.
Okay.
Na pesa we share how season wood is. Ukapia minka any piece of wood I want. Upesa how well duano yes season. Any duana ho odin one machine wo ha.
Only
be check your mouth. Ebia na we carpentry and joinery or workshop but who need wearing in one will be into one a lot of companies a year collaboration eboa. My
final question, Bear said, now that Ghana TVET service ya launching, what next from here?
Near Bunny say, when you mean you so when you share, I'm a TVET no, ye.
Okay.
Na edu a mere baby. Then your TVET service no kwano jinaho. Ye were commission for TVET and so how when you money says it's a one shesika. Ebe buoma TVET infrastructure economy na one industry no so collaborate well and se see a TVET for no one to me back when it says one form sector scale bodies sabria form be a commission by gusua ye send ye be na industry no na betu yamfo say well this industry be a housing industry and ye may hear ye nti mu training mofra na momfa ABCD she curriculum now you na see how practicable that could be. Nti ansana curriculum ne be fi TVET for no akọ TVET service no. Na nya curricula and a syllabus a hangi wiem e near industry no ebenya ho emfaso emra one industry no so edin kita ho na no so beboa ma industry no ama kwan ama students na what TVET institutions no when are attachment enti ansana TVET students no ebe wie school no now factory no kra approaching that cause o ko attachment a ebe hu say obi di oba machine we ne ho ha enti so ba attachment betumi beat me deadline ti definitely ansana be wie school na say adwuma no na wa fa wo dada and what you know ye wo enema mienu as a country one Ghana Job and Skills Project ye de $2 million na yes adwuma we sikani mu kakra ye de be improve training of TVET practitioners na ye de ebinso ama about 25% to NBSSI Ghana Enterprise Agency na wono se wo pass wo training na fi TVET na more certificate and more accreditation sampa you've gone through the training ti wo betumi aye wadwuma wankasa okọ NBSSI for no ha once one do be find entrepreneurship kakra your investigation kakra how authentic your training and then your certificate what the says sikano ebe so wasen esno you start no ebe so wasen ama ne wo pese wa wo ye no watumi akoye together with the you start ne de wo be start bibi kakra mainly in skilled areas na with the evidence ko na you start no aso wasen after say ye be ye budget no ho adwuma wie am wa rehye say nyame yadoma ye be ye ho adwuma wie ansana parliament asori ama yakodi bronya enu nti enu wo ho ema TVET practitioners na say TVET wo ye TVET na ye jaya dwen dada no memofra be ko TVET na say won yon be ko TVET ayiri won ho a ye be ye competitive o began ha say wo si wo dan sisi na wo du tile na wo ni baby abeko edu pop wo ni baby abeko wo to concrete tiles wo compound wo ni baby abeko ne nyina anya se Ghana fo ntumi nye o ene se ya kama ne ne ho ha no on pesa o ye se adwuma nti ne on pe brabo no na ya kan no so se on pe brabo enti perfection nye na sem enti na aye dwompodie bisa enti sabrade ya ye skill gap analysis CTVET na ye ama ye hu bebia Ghana
CTVET no na CODVET no
CODVET first na ye council so say ye commission
okay
enti
it is the same thing
but change of name ni change of mandate
okay
first no na TVET service in mind na won ye bibia but I pay the TVET service for age pre tertiary schools na won manage but CTVET ne be kosoa ahwe curricula a regulate won ahwe sika ama ye de I expand them TVET no ehun aye akono enti sabrade ye gusua ye emphasize on areas aye ne expertise no obi ne arehokura ne say ye bill bia for adwuma kese bia Ghana ha ye see local content 25% o de opa ko companies say to your oily obi ko Ghana for hoye administrators kitu e bi ne fem fo nko because ye ne expert no ne wa wie school no kura no obi only accreditation and international company on foul
yeah
but sabrade certification accreditation ye hodwuma din and in tebe bribi no sa local content nyina ye benya Ghana for e de won ahyehye ho ama Ghana sika no a ye de ma expatriate na no won asesa na dollar ni dimrika na cedi ni chesidi no se ni nyina Ghana ni na ya utua ne kasidia eti Ghana he ya ensesa ema enko baby ndi sabrade se Ghana ye pese ohia no adin no efiri ho ye pese mebu no a echi minye adwuma nye mepedwuma ye ne firi ho na fe Ghana beyond aid no ye budget ye mfa kura enko la sulala o baby ema ye condition obi sa TV institutions ye si nyine ye kwaje besia no o baby o de besia ne mawa aje sa mo woni ye dimpa te se MVTF for de ma ye ne ye dimpa na won fe so ansa na won pini se civil works ye dan sini de be ma Ghana fo asi de do machines ni to ne se ye be install machine de ye be ye so wo hwe technical schools no workshops na wo yi sini de Afic loan na ye China for the buy. China for na the buy with the expert nyina. Enti ordinary sikaba, ordinary nipa ba, obe de dwuma ko. Enti Ghana mfaso ye nya ya ne se yesidan no esi ho. Na mom se Ghana ni benya dwuma ye na wafa ni nuanom Ghana fo bebre na wonya mfaso de sika no atsena ha no de eya na ye nya. Na se ye bomodin TVET ni dimu na yesika no ehya ase tena ha na Ghana beyond aid ni ye yia na je se me amede me Ghana sika na me di ye dwuma enti me ma me Ghana ni amenimu se yatete ni wo TVET mu mo ye dwuma no so a ebe ye yie enti wo betua ne kasidi no a sabio on sesa anfenko anko obia kurom na sika no ti Ghana ha na Ghana fo bebre nso benya dwuma ya ma ye ho atoye na sidi no nso de bia hwehwe mpaboa nsha obetumi kan tentemo a odibedi dollar no
now my final question after you the aba awie and say it is here with these reforms no more expectation is this is students saying that every year you be training on TVET. Do we have an idea how many students you be training every year from the various TVET institutions?
Previously, no, 2019. Now, one year school, no GS
47, no?
47. Now, 1 year, depend 2019, 1 year school, 1 year 17,000.
17,000.
Now, mom, name, I said 2021, 1 year 24,000.
Oh, okay.
I just say, equipment, I did co TVET. Any day run a year bono, you would TVET ambassadors, one somebody run.
Am I interested, Bem?
Interested, Bem. My TVET, my future. I did counseling, I create my basic school for no. Now you know, I didn't get a hono. Am I interested, Bem? And I will rescue Honswa. I said, you and yes, school, Mubasabasa. And not I share any who say 6 new regions, no. Why need TVET institutions? Jamabuno East Pet and a Wabako. And unti state of the art TVET 32 ye ho dwuma yesi no covid ni me ekechire basabre the first 9 no law na ye ready parliament approve who bibia and until within the shortest possible time site no ye soil test data until with the shortest possible time the first 9 no ebeshase the first 9 no 6 of them were the new regions 6 regions no ye ahafo buno east Oti northern western north one no and a benefit for the first 6 and other regions benya 3 account na 12 no so you approve of the 12 the second tranche ni nyina ye pese TVET no anya se me pese be ko TVET nso e kwanwa e se ba bia e bi wo na pese kohwe ho kro tumi kohwe ho ema wo kondo na in addition to we nso ye wo nkruwa bi yesi no de get fun and e bohuka enso ye wo expect bi e won fi Italy ye Di Lorenzo one na one yama ye fabricated workshops well equipped first one ye wie e wanyinem second one na ye about 75% e wo pechi number 2 e wa Shanti region eno ye 5 entini nyina ye ne pese obi hwehwe TVET school akwa omre opese ukọ a omre ebio ye be use curricular and pedagogy be a friend no CBT
okay
CBT ne competency base so mami tu brodo na wa kire brodo tu dada nimdi awo no ye de be dwuma place wo level bi nti ehia so ba ko start wo form 1 akosua dia te se ne unim ho hwe ana se wo ye bibia wo ye odwuma wo ye wo se pese be photography ka ho ese utumi ko baby 3 months and asa 6 months CBT na ko your photography na wo certificate be ka ho eno be ma ye ho aye ha enti ye niam ahoro bebre na ye wo TVET sabre de asese na ye mpanimfo nyina akra no if I won't shame one skill or the other. If it's a was skill, don't put no be yamawa. That's okay. So when this skill, then the pakuno yama na ma. And for a sauti here, na unim taibo. No nimubo. The be obi na be yamau. And I'm a me idea about makeup crowds who in India makeup who yaka crowd of kata. New muscle. Nani po be na ma. Nefe wow. So what was yaka cradia? Wa makra. so mo ho nya kwa enti wo be wade kakra.
Honorable Gifty Chumampofo, a member of parliament for Ebuakwa North, and also a deputy minister education in charge of TVET education and Amoten in Kano. Honorable, Yabedase, yes, him say, a Juma be now, or intim repemino, Yabesan wedding comobio. Why? We wish you all the best.
Thank you, Obi, Midasi, Midobi Bias, which she had of phone, Michia Mikum, the beauty.
Oh, okay.
We are sure, said,
Is there Okasayoti? Oh, Ebuakwa and also.
And not doing a monk baby to me home. But I work most of the time. It's we share the phone, Yamisha will be.
Oh, that's a part. Yamisha. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Send them the kind, you know. You TVET in Comodina. We've got some good news for you from SNIT. And SNIT is Social Security and National Insurance Trust. Mijisa wati nansay mo se SNIT and NIA. Numbers no brony friend a measure of the SNIT and NIA numbers. Very, very, very important. Minim baby awi adwuma. Ba obe hu se nyuma ne bebre na no HR for na send a message aba. Say wa measure with SNIT number. NIA number no bosumi waketua ebe delay. In the adwuma ma say amanfo aso aye hye papa no bebre na ketua ebe delay. Do memone chumone ade omonye utu omofo bia omonte enti minim baby awo ye adwuma se wonye wo de a waso be ye shi brutal eni baby awo ye adwuma bia no yi wasum ne tie sa ankomo yi hia se o SNIT ene wo NIA number wo se o meje wo kamiro ni bom na o workers because bia wa anya ne saa o salary ntimi ntua ma because your ma salary na ebia o SNIT deductions ne ade ne ntumi anye eno so etiamra and you need to do it na bebre na wo ho SNIT mpanyifo wo ha omo ne yen ebeche indi mesre wo se ubeyi wasum na nkomo we nkomo ayihia wo ye adwuma wo Ghana ha nko a ye te wo SNIT there. There's a conversation you need to listen to. Mr. Charles Akwesi Gashon ewo studio ha or acting public affairs manager ewo SNIT. Charles akwa ba ne saying
enwa nyame adom bibia boko
ekoyi
ekoyi pa
and that's one can make us say man
now image and the glory of God.
Wow, but that's SNIT boko
SNIT boko nyame adom yetimi ahwe say pension bia SSA yutia no yutia no Thursday ebe pensioners nyina ahwe nim kwan say ombeje omo pension for December na SNIT so aye crowd say ebetia pensions for sika amomo ena ejmafo bebre na so na sisi omache say here say omo nyina ka omo na mesli bom nti omo start ye no kwan bebre na ye de atudwa ne so nti the robona mo ye no so eno so boa yempa.
Okay, I think I made a mistake in your name. And yeah, Akwe, right?
Akwe
Gashon. That's a Ghana name, right?
Ghana name.
In the Charles Akwe Gashon, acting public affairs manager. It was SNIT. And yatibe brina about SNIT ne NIA merger. My young, and why is it necessary at this time? Obi on te dana idea.
Okay, Obi, that's any akunya we and I besan echia ye tiefo nyina so my bra omuti Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Now the woman say somewhere June 28 this year and ye dey into two kwemu say obia oye SNIT member no on kan SNIT number and any NI number no embom na okabom yua na echere sisi ana ye ni bibi fufra friend SNIT number biom when I number no and no an be gina ho ama o SNIT number na ye kan NI number na ye chere personal ID number na e wo Ghana card ne so and no and ye NI number inti process to kwem se o kabom wi bebi a obeku bi e bebisa o SNIT number no na we o NI number na se o Ghana card dia chere se and no de e ba se yenye ejuma we anase into anamo we ne se one yesha okra SNIT number osan so okra NI number na say o kan numbers 2 we nyina go trim na say number back betumi aye adwuma na aden na say keep two numbers into ye merge a create convenience for the member into you here say o me crack two card udru a na we card we udru e hoso we another card into that assign so emra no ohwe NI regulations na LI 2111 a share say yen recognize Ghana card for all social security transactions Inti Emrano de Asudi Atuyen so as an organization. And then so they had two members who say, Unhia sa Ghana card and sana which me being edins our so. Inti without the Ghana card no, a bad din so which me transact any social security related business. Inti enono ayemra.
Okay.
And the DOBM so yen regulator National Pensions Regulatory Authority. Also, Ashe say SNIT for mumbo modia endi mrane so. Inti endi mrane so a just asudie kakra but benefit bakuso won say o ye member na o make sure say waka ona mesa boma. Ohia Ghana card unhia bibi foforo friend SNIT card.
Any other SNIT card bia.
Inti obehwa sisi as open SNIT card a ejize uche bibi kakra ansa na ya ma card no. Inti ebe yi cost of producing SNIT card no e dey free ho.
Once you have the Ghana card.
The Ghana card.
And no bit masia your.
One major
quad
and no one original for SNIT card.
Wow. And okay, so most started this measure in June. Meaning say by now you'll be a major idea.
Nananka empire bonus by now you'll be a but a bit more train last minute say you started 20 over a month over 6 months.
6 months.
Up to 31st December. Inti yeshumuna bibri so enye bibri na ye over 1 million aye omo meja no.
Okay.
Inti kakra na aka omo nye no omo na ye show omo kran say omo mbom modian say by 31st December no.
Na omaye.
Na omaye. Inti ebesire obia oti en na wie say onye o meja na bomodian say obeye.
And it's obi way for the first, and this is a very important announcement. We bring na ebia no monte. Nyame adome Ekosiisen so de bedu akira ma nipa bebre na ati say obi way for the first time e kwan me no be fa so aye sa meja no.
Yede ekwan ro be say anan bi egudwe ma nipa obi abechime de aye. Inti ba kono ye short code bi e de to star 711 star 9 hash. Star 711 star 9 hash.
Okay.
Another platform will be to the website www.snit.org.gh. A biome say Nipan or Rena a bed the amount of any of these two platforms or sending an email and also free and contact center 0302-611-622. You bet me Abuana Amanaye. And I say, be out to me, you see a move be a bit me buying office.
SNIT office.
Or SNIT office. I be one but Bibrina prefer short code into my main film kakra. Come be fast into offer of phone and on for network.
I'm sure at here for says a wood here. Maybe absolutely follow and summer Oracle kana Oba Asempa Facebook page. Obehu artwork ne say the amount of steps no on how to do this into using the USSD short code no steps I will be follow Mr. Kwedi be go through but I'll join you on Facebook now wait me e follow you my yes into trust
into offer of phone and fa hon network use and em fa hon say phone is smartphone and I say yam or banana phone the here say what dial star 711 star 9 hash into dial and we call another platform and o the SNIT number iguso into o the SNIT number iguso na wa press send next one I requested for o NIA number now NIA number na medi kan o personal ID number na wo Ghana card ne so no into you key in that number na hyphen na wum no bit meja o the go so a o say na ebisa o say o pese o merge now I press 1 to approve the merger into press 1 na system be compare fingerprint na wo yen system nim any NI database na say the same e be media ma but onye SNIT biometric registration na media no enko true into here sem say obia onye SNIT biometric registration no onbomboding say obeye say the be oye media na e be ko true na say bibinti e be a system ne truncate along the line na ubetumi a tribium o try ebe ko true na se udin obeka se ne din e voice SNIT hono ene I hono difference kakra wom and compare names and compare date of birth compare biometrics in the
fan is just CCI ka say mini SNIT number and a mini NIA number. But I say then nyame ma do menye adwuma say adwuma na o see tua me SNIT. Do I have to do both cards and send my merge later?
There be CCR they say e be self-employed.
Yes.
And as I feel na afa we adwuma for the o hia kese ya ne say obebbo modern say obey Ghana card.
Ghana card.
Na oye Ghana card na obeba yen office na ya activate no amana be o SNIT card and I say o SNIT number. So be sure ma o call say o Ghana card registration. Yen bisa o say salary say na utua ho and I say ejumara de be ma. Yen bisa o say ufri ma o sika na yen fa ma wan. Yen bisa o certain details. But o buy yen ho na wa register dada. Inti ye be bisa o nsem bi a be ma yen kwan a be activate sa card no e won yen system no ma o betumi use no as o social security number. Inti so ye new joiner afekra na oba dia the uhia ne Ghana card oba yen officer ye be boa na no alpha system nim but o NI number na e wo card ne so no eno ene be gina ho ama o
SNIT number. Okay, that's nice. And say yemfa say obi already no our SNIT number or call NIA no or moji information or mo SNIT number. So I provide SNIT number na ma NIA we enya an NIA card. Still I was so science for MG 2 no.
But I say for no bebre na no omo numbers no. Time NI 4-year registration. Yes, started 28 no automatically.
Omo meje
system na meje.
Okay.
Inti obi wo be ka kire say oh me ho na menya number menye meja na SNIT send me number say ya send me message say ma come numbers na boom. If you say oh the number na ma during the time of NI registration in the South no ehun hia se on be meja no emmom obetime check say indeed the meja na is successful in the also be any say obe dial *711*9 hash.
Okay.
Or dial or not this time around obe choose option 2 ne check meja status.
Okay.
Inti oko check say meja no aye inti you click option 2 you check the status of your measure, then say ako true ebeka show say your measure was successful. Say enye sa so ebe ma o kwan a obefa so obey obi wo ho obi ordinary SNIT card my but ebia na onye biometric registration as at that time in the nature say measure no enye successful at the point of roll out no. In the ebesre say so nya text message be say your measure was not successful there, which me contact you and in contact center. And I say social media at SNIT Ghana, Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook. You send you a message inbox. Will attend to you.
Okay. It is a me measure new year. Sisiano me NIA card no na ebenya preeminence over SNIT number no. And what happens to my SNIT number old one no?
In this year SNIT number old one no. Forget about it. Inti enye adwuma bi.
Okay.
Inti ehun hia de ehun hia say obi keep no.
Ghana card number no.
Exactly.
That's fair. It is a measure nkomo ayedi say obi ya so brache no de ose mate ba menya say ni paneda na beto no.
Ye bompa say obi anko esa be ko ba ne sa na kire say sa nipa no ono ankasa deny ne ho access to social security. And you be an prevent you. One casana or catcher on say, or benefits nan dachi, or baba beji say, Ebia unya 60, and I say 55 years, or call or pension. And I say, be a impufrim bibi to na doctor say, untimine jumebium. In the announcement, no better invalidity benefit. Neswa. Let's just say you are preventing yourself from accessing these benefits. And I say, obase, person besi me nominees, and I say beneficiaries no. Untimine because unye measure no. Mpesembesi some checking my statement. Untumi check your statement. And rest o employer etiama and I say onchiama because onye untumi update your contact details. Inti sanya men nyina ewo ho ninti. E won be hia se obia entwen se me twen na 31st betwema yen hwe se SNIT for den on be the more kan. Yes re entwen ma 31st ni betwem. Se ofa o phone sisi a obetumi amaje.
Inti what this means say bia ye were adwumam na adwumam for no ye 20 nipa 10 aye omo major 10 na aka no de omo anye omo te so omo anye in the employer ni etua SNIT contribution a obetua ma 10 no mo amanye ne de na wato ma gu bia
and they say wa wanye no wa bo ho ka na kyerɛ sɛ employer no ba betua ɔmo ayɛ ne pɛ nti oduru office a deɛ ɔwɔ NI nama no ɛna obetua ama no but deɛ wo mu ne sɛ employer no so emra sɛ ofo obi a make sure sɛ ɔwɔ SNIT number ne tua ama no nti employer no sɛ ntua ama na kyerɛ sɛ dachi bia okoye ba na employer no betua penalty bebem nti sɛ de be ya yenkɔbɔ employer bia ka sɛ wan betua ntem nti sɛ utua penalty nti employers no sɛ yɛbɛsrɛ mo so mo make sure sɛ edwumani bia ɔwɔ na se no saa worker no wayɛ ne meja no enye saa ɛkɔa ɛbɛwa bɛkyekere saa employer na ankasa nti yɛsrɛ so employer na o workers na nyɛ ya yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ
force them to go and do it.
Yes, force them to do it. Na say or say why now person making sure say why ampa branch be out here and I say they sending an email contact@snit.org.gh and I say offering you best copy data of employees or more my any or more money you the best send now we will say ampa workers no obia if you say after 31st no the issues kakra be banchi besre yempese be drew
and after 31st extension be ankoba
extension be ankoba baby ayi drew there e be ding say extension e be ding
it will be ankonko and all SNIT members can merge their numbers
every SNIT member can merge the number apart from omonye biometric in say onye biometric na ye be say bomodian say obeye na oye wi a measure no na which me aye and I say okoye biometric in the crana fa Ghana card ne ko ye be bo na ya ye no e wo ho ama
okay enti ene no NIA number ena mama ye hu say ye be use as ye SNIT numbers it is a newly employed worker and I say me juma na afi me person me contributed to SNIT scheme na in here say me ba register was SNIT bi on because me NIA card
NIA card me the say na me di kan kai no eno no ye NIA card but I say ye activate no e wo yen system ni na ye beje additional details kakra salary saying na utia ma ho say na be gina so dia work o contribution in case ufrima usika no ye nchichema wan mo nti be hia sa details ni nyina ansa na yetumi activate o NIA number no ama na be ye o SNIT number nti yes o SNIT number dada so you are ready to enroll or to get onto a membership scheme nti ye besre say o de tweben your office eno no ehun hia details bebre emfa any other issue banti eno an say oba me Ghana card ni me salary ni me newamisika enchichema ABCD nti oba na ya ye ne nyina simple amount
wow ma men kind messages kakra aba because apparently no say who go through process ni I'm told say your message your major status has been sent to your email. And it's here send our email and you find say ebi am refer me password to the mail. Now me have access to that mail. How do I know my status?
Okay.
I would have to go through the other step now. O can't say any na. Now be for option 2 no.
We take option 2.
Okay.
Now I check it.
Okay.
But say we email password now the mine email now the mine the password that you best say every quarter busu mean say bia you send it nkofo statement emomo inti say unni o password na check say o statement na they sending untumi access it inti best say aside the fact so betumi check it from option 2 no but modern say obeba be correct we email na wo yen ho no na eno no o send yen message e wo contact center at snit.org.gh and as o fraying e wo 0302 611622 0302 611622 na o fraying ye be correct email na the correct one now use sisi a onim ne password no e be go so ama said ye be ya next time obetumi nya access to o contribution statement because busumi means say be say unya o dey na say email no either you have stopped using it and I say mine email address inti ye besre there's an option I will be use *711*9# option 2 to check your major status na mum bomodian say you betumi a check email na ma na ya correct it say dey be ya we can be communicating with you as and when.
Very well. We say, Obi, I heard the first announcement of linking our SNIT card and Ghana card on the Ekosiisen show. The next day, I went to my workplace and informed all my co-workers about the unfolding news. But because they knew my political affiliation, they said we should leave them with our digitalization thing. Employers should take note that this has nothing to do with politics. It is for our own good. Pension awaits us all. Master Planner Junior working Tampo. Good afternoon, Obi. Please, I want to know whether my SNIT number will be replaced with a Ghana card number on my pay slip in the subsequent month after I've done the merger. Kwesi Reynolds are going to be. So we say yes,
but we know all the NIA number or employer. All the pay slips are generated by employers.
Yes.
Into the man they are a very reflected or pay slips. So by no a conversation between work and employer.
Very well. And we so say ye changes may ye merge anywhere. The NIA number now is never be a SNIT number no. All my previous contributions are what SNIT no.
Reflected
under the new number.
New number no.
More sure.
Very sure. See cry OBA can say one major over in office say print now the NI number my your print here say financial records
very well. We say okay, can you ask how one could check if his or a measure is done as a material or boise brapenny where they can and no or say obo star 711 star 9 hash. Now umia send and was selected option 2. Option 2 never say check your major status. Yes. Now wait to me I check bibia into the oho and on the way say my boss Charles from SNIT is a very good communicator. Unfortunately, some workers have still done their SNIT biometric registration, have not, I think, and so are finding it difficult to merge their NIA numbers with their SNIT numbers. Remind them, please. Inko Joseph, and are on the way up. And it's a onye o SNIT Diana. Bomodin so we say, oh, good afternoon. Did I hear the SNIT man saying they have only about 1 million Ghanaian contributors out of the 30 million population? No. I think I can say bear 1 million. I am merge and so
1 million each in I am merge
and so different. From population of 30 million SNIT contributors, you're saying official number, no?
Okay, so 30 million. We need to look at those in
gainful employment.
In TCC and about 1.7 million active contributors.
Okay.
Active contributors are obia within the past 12 months, no, at least 8 year contribution back one. Now challenge a woman is a bebrina or informal sector, and our informal sector for no so no bebrina any scheme and it's in 2022 ACN so say 2022 there ye call out and making sure say you no more more ejuma no omo nyina tia se no more ba because bebrina na e omo say SNIT no e for only omo ejuma office.
Yeah. I'm one more SNIT informal sector office and
there be inti omo from next year no.
Yeah.
Omo nyina bim ti says the way I may contribute I will contribute inti omo so be contribute sir. Say the be a ochina bi baby tuna so why 12 months of contribution pempo a busumi bia SNIT be tua no pension copim timer nyame beto in Safren.
Okay. Good afternoon Obi. Please, I didn't do the merging. But I received a text message from SNIT that my number has been merged. Philip Bwedu Ewo Madina. And I think he will fall under the category. Say,
SNIT number ma time NIA.
Okay. That merger no automatic. Said you kind. We say are already okay. We person who say are pensioners part of this exercise? You'll be on no wako pension dada. Are they part of this exercise? Those above 65 years and without email addresses, how do they check their major status? Okay, you don't need an email address to check the major status. Where they can you type that short code, you select option 2. Check your and no phone be a used to be a yam phone crowd between. You don't necessarily need an email. Glorious birthday to Comrade Prince Danjuma NDC Communications Officer, Akwetia Constituency, wishing him God's blessings. Comrade Godfred Bonsu, incoming chairman, Kade Constituency. But Obi our pension CC and also a major nibi.
And but Obia. So Obia ye major no. Inti so pension krana. Here say Obia major no. But pensioners no. Yebesere mensuru by 31st December so a pensioner. Yebo mpa say Obia bitimi aye. But se onye ya yenka say o pension no. Yebe stop no. Yen stop no. Yebe mamo kwan ama mo itimi aye mo major no. But
while we pay, we
will continue to pay you.
We say. Obi, who is qualified to contribute to SNIT? Munkaila Jonas. Oh, Munkaila. Anyways, you know,
Obia oye juma ewo Ghana. We nya 15 years, ekopem 45 years.
Okay.
Or who kwan say obe register na or contribute to SNIT. Nti say o domestic assistant e wo fie kra na say o house help. Emrana shell say wo no e say utia masa house help no. But say wa we juma say o tutu brode ana say o ton dokno ana say kokoa. O ho kwan say me ko SNIT office akutia me social security contribution. Ye hwe nim say emre ko nanim no ye be introduce momo service. Obia unko office kra o ti ho ana wutia o monthly SNIT contribution. Nti say mesre so ye driver o ye conductor e wo car mu a obetumi etua o social security contribution ato ho se na be ya dachi bi se man na o shetai obotai de bia no wakọ amje no se okoje ne pension a wa odi mate e wo trotro musu no obetumi akose me koje me pension.
Very well. Obi, I tried several times, but it always tells me to update my details before I can do so. Meanwhile, I've not added any information to my existing details. How do I resolve this? Gusty man, it will break home. What in the question, Nase?
Mr. say Gusty man, Befrey and contact center 0302 611 622. Na yabuano say onyen biometric registration na often no that comes up into ombo modern and say obey and also.
When you go through the USSD, it directs you to your email. You don't get to know your status through SMS or prompt text after going through the *711*9#. Is that something you're familiar
with? Okay, if you or starting using the short code now along the line, a baby say on providing the email.
Okay.
Let's just say phone numbers now, but the in database. The person is using a different phone number to do the measure.
Okay.
Your phone number speaks to your number in the city because they are connected. Into once I went here, ode or SNIT number na share hono. Ebe call straight into the system to check the SNIT number na wabono. Any phone number na u use no. The same phone number na one in system na na. Say phone number na different enko true. Into mesre making sure say u use phone number na ode maya aya capture one in system. And yes sir. Which me a friend na ya update o phone number any email address amount. Obi so ha ni phone number any system nim. Ni email address so any system nim. Into start here e be catch say update your details.
Oh, okay.
Asempa FM.
That's nice. I think we've covered almost all the questions about NT. My engineer for NC, the acting public affairs manager of SNIT, Mr. Charles Akwe Gashon and Moten Kano. Charles, you're not senior for NC. You best actually in Komobi. We wish you well. Right.
Thank you.
In never more than yeah. Pressure me HR for them my and easy. Inti you go so yeah meji bibi and bibi to me I find yeah that's it.
Obviously that's it. That's it.
Okwa no watch ya DJ amaye.
Obeti.
Ekosiisen high Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenhwe na yentwa so ye the secretary to the board of trustees of the National Cathedral project ABD and Como. It's a very, very, very important conversation. Reverend Victor Kusi-Boateng is our guest on the show. After this very short break, young comrade Sisi Anafi and Reverend Dentina say, the National Cathedral, how far with that project? Stay with us after this short break.
and now we are see a woman. Obi a we school. I wo for mo po mo maye die. Ene obi a wo ye adwuma mpo hwese. Ode ne ho be hye wi ase a Daniel computer yimu. Enunti and American for UNIAT at the amount. UNIAT Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuo ni yedieba. Enkwa no moye. Ebi te say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na de ede wo UNIAT asoye ni say. Courses ni na 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada. Na programs ni nyina ay internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes into UNIAT and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra Shishaya our data house, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi Shishaya our tag junction, Anako Unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
No matter what you're going through.
Coach, when him say me ba Romeo yare, me testing no malaria no. Or you positive, enti want to me cry.
Sir, try me na me ba. My brandy, won't mommy buy malaria. I am malaria do no.
Buy malaria?
Yes, buy malaria. Kudos Pharmaceutical Limited and the diaba. Esai Artimeta and the Lumifantro Womuntino. A boa etu malaria na sentem. Nenum anyaya na a ye juma suntem.
Wow, Shasa was sorry. Romeo, bet me akwa taekwondo training ene.
Semi kacho.
Ewo pharmacy BM.
By malaria draw, ya wonkara die and am penifon so die. Etufo fra Kudus Pharmaceutical Limited. Ewa 0596 081168.
By malaria, FD ahwehwema gia tumu se eye.
LPG I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso se and hubetia mawa, I just a woody a dijume. And son, I will be so ujano. Here, Nasha se from a jahun can be ara NJ ho. Se wote in from a jahun pampana. Bue aponone and pomanu yina. Ebanesa men so ana me numbri biara edi in yina mahuadin a ye juma. Dundum eja biara was so ho. Nafre onim di fo mano meshem. Fasamina in suyogu in from a jaton true one ano. Se ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwen from agya no huntue na ta isesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se from agya ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi a free National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Hey, it's me pad and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you. Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want to say, Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package in tea. Koyen card dealers are who do PI no one year Juma baby. Ye can't dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your can who can you na. Your mount interest rate and you boa from cry. Ebe brim when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. Entian so saka no daekeke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Nidini ni hunam se na sani afibia oyano no afidia no beya soron kokra Mr. Music Man Kojontri live in concert afidia ni afasha soron kwesanse ya didi mfieduasa Kojontri awoso Ghana 24th night bia oh yes 24th December yiso mayishia wo the Icon Event Center opposite Living Room East Lagos and the maestro penetrate stage bambala ne so bishia family efia kwani yeboa and Sontio for South Africa. Dial *447*397# Net tickets this year. Economy 200 cities, business class 500 cities, and a first class 800 cities. cedis. Retumi Swafre 0245 085 016 and reserve your table. When you genuine Pahua, my share with the Icon Event Center 24th December 7 p.m. Freedom Family Entertainment and Enlarge Entertainment Nadijumatia Pro, supported by Event Vendors Association, Media Partners, Joy Prime, Joy FM, Love FM, Atom TV, Atom FM, Insure FM, Breeze FM, Joy Entertainment, and myjoyonline.com.
Yeah, chop shop, yeah. Just call on chop shop, yeah. All the kids in chop shop, yeah. All the kids in chop shop, yeah.
Chop Shop, Ghana's good food place.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was say. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you wunia. So the year Jania. E dance tomato sauce na go hono so e rich. Yes. E piece wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so hemuma. Na me kyerese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me to bi gumu a. Ato ne terms so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Nature say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke, nam papa.
Enso mankwa. Enso yemkwa.
Asempa FM.
Nom awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye krojin. Enso ne ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kai say awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Hey, it's me pad and me kita miamike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless, I would do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe wi. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso so say. If any na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundache, Fred 0544 338041. Trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Kojo, my national service posting come where I make dry, I no even get I make passa.
Ah, Shadi, you follow shake, money no be problem. You don't hear of direct service loan? A special package for national service persons in the public sector from Direct Savings and Loans?
What that?
See, just with your NSS number plus your phone number where you take register for the national service, you fit get loan today no. By just dialing *396*1#, you fit get loan from 100 Ghana to 2,000 Ghana cedis. You go take sort your body out.
Hey, you make serious? And for just dial *396*1#, I go get the money.
Massa. Just dial *396*1#. Follow the prompt and you go get them. No collateral, no paperwork, no long things bia. You feel reapply anytime if you repay finish. The post in there, you go. No shaking, direct service loan day. National service go be. Just dial *396*1# now.
Direct savings and loans. Assured banking.
Terms and conditions apply.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugusu awutie no ma yenamu nyina ase ne ensan mama kwa ba bio 44 minutes after 3 make us say so for penyin Victor Kusi Boateng abekansa wo studio ha or secretary ma board of trustees of the National Cathedral project ma yene no eni enkomo so for kwa ba na pom to say
yeah ja nyame adom nyame hira me ho ye pa
nyame ase ahoden wo ho
pa jamiado munti
fantastic
ya konsi yedin kunim
yeah me to be the last time oba studio hano I think it was days before the official sword curtain for National Cathedral project no and from that time till now bibi asesa
anyoma bebre asesa I'm said to bring minute correction to what you said. Now, the foundation stone.
Okay.
Yeah, cover free Israel.
Okay.
The bishop form to mark the beginning of the work. Some Renimuana, Nyame Adoma, Itimi, go through a very rigorous system. In contractors. Say Nyame Adom, Menoka say, a Jubana shall see then. There are over 500 workers, but in the next 3 to 4 weeks there will be 1,500 workers on site. And yes, Aqua, Yame Adoma, a National Cathedral, yeah, bohun the ray. Ye trim say BC and Nasi NC, a ya Nasi and Yano. Shasiano, Yame Quia Moa, ye Pahontuma, ye be to the public on the 6th of March 2024.
6th March 2024.
6th of March 2024.
Na ye wie bibia
and your National Cathedral and Kwanso ne yesi o.
Okay.
Yesi the friend of Bible Museum. So Okwa America, Mr. I'll be ready to even finance it. Corner Koshe, the Washington Bible Museum. It's an experience. You need to go there to see and to understand. Said yesi Ura Hokra now was here show. There be any thousands and thousands of people in the coho. Ekoshe adia fena adia ekasa. Yakoshe yani unse di big kahwa yen cathedral ho enkeye. Enti nipa kra o see sa Washington Museum no your friend Carrie Summers.
Okay.
Or say Ghana di djuma bi ete say e ho no free America. Now free a Juma and so the presidency I know no on the museum.
Yes.
And what better consultants in so. Now at first Nanka the second largest Bible museum in the whole world. Then so back hwa ye nyina de etibubo mu no ye hunu say in terms of space and content we can build the biggest museum.
Bible
Museum in the whole wide world. Inti Bible Museum. Any museum I ain't gonna for any mobile military museum, Naka, we see ho, Obako, a baby cultural center BSA, when I come for Nochi DSA, when it is a world in itself. You need to experience it to understand it. The to be on say ye CBB a friend no biblical gardens. Sa biblical gardens no do baby a watching the Bible biara e bi bewo ho. ɛna yɛne Israel for dinsa wɔ so a yɛkɔbu omu wailing wall ne kakra na yɛde abɛsi wailing wall ɛwɔ biblical museum ni mu any a replica of the tomb of Christ. Said the Beya Senka will be on Nigeria, not so be say or co Israel ko bompa or wailing war ne ho. That's a $500 Nikita and intimate trying to plane ticket to cry or Beba Ghana, no be bompa war ne on $500 no no janeha. Our whole idea now they say my penny His Excellency Anado Danko Akufuado. E ma o kai bo mu no ka say yen hwe ne mo no sick National Cathedral. Nanso so or the bunch in the mind, the body account, I am quite a fufu. They say we are translating the whole thing into a religious tourism site. Yes.
Okay. And apart from the National Cathedral, I benya a hall a bit me a city for now, I'm estimating a city
5,000 expandable to 20,000 people. And there are halls a bit me afa nipa be 1,005. There are halls a bit me afa nipa 800. There are a couple of halls. There are meeting places. There are state-of-the-art conference room. There's a music school. There are research areas. It's a variety of things. Now, enya asori dan kwase nkrofofo sa asori dan na yesi se wo hwe Ghana ha emra His Excellency the late Jerry John Rawlings wu ye hwe be bia de da no Monsieur Toya enka dwumade ni nyina seye se ye president bi kro edu nsi a ba bia okoko gina no odi nsi ensuo to ana se BBC a na ye ne den we ya bia ya presidents ebeso in bia ye be national event bia ye be national funerals bia ye besie presidents ombewu because ye wo be bia besie ex presidents nyina oho ye bia it has a lot of things and say ebia multimedia mo pese mo di djuma bi adjuma ne be fe nipa be 20,000 you don't have to struggle. All you need to do is to come there, ask of how it works, and then you can assess the place and use it for yourselves. Enti a National Cathedral ye see no kremu de odi ensuade hu ne ba ya His Excellency Anado Danko Akufuado se aseda emenyankopon and there was a missing link between a sacred place of our infrastructure and what we had, and he wanted to bridge that and to bring Christians to a very level common ground. Obasha, it is only the National Cathedral and it may be a Christopher nyina so ye SDNE, so ye Pentecostal, so ye Catholic, so ye Den. It may bring nyina together. We are 70% of the Ghanaian population. Then so we're segregated, but by the grace of God, by virtue of the National Cathedral, we are all coming together. I've been to all the 16 regions. I've been to all the major district capitals. Now it is amazing how interesting this thing. Everybody is ready to come on board for us to build this not to our own glory, but for God and for country.
Okay, and apart from the halls, no, what may the ancillary facilities I know so no. A Bema experience, no, I whole, I complete. We have the Bible Museum, we have the
Biblical
Gardens.
We have the Biblical Restaurant too.
Say Biblical
Restaurant. That the be no garden ni mua. Opesa also Kembshe bi ana uni bida. Also unko Israel. There is a restaurant that will serve those menus right there.
In the pan ona, you share life of Jesus na. Omodi radio didi no. So I pan on flat around bi no.
And crowd here, common crowd. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And crowd here, one about Biblical Museum, where you had best souvenir, the amount.
And for more Mutia, you know, Oba Asempa Facebook page, I will be home a Juma air courses to see our the National Cathedral, the venue, said yes of a penny air camo, machines I go on. Let's just a digging air course, right? Or more 2 formal.
Yeah, 2 formal. Na say form no kwa yetu no it's almost 9 meters as almost 10 meters.
10 meters down.
Foundation and foundation and you see CNN now record say see a National Cathedral here, it will be one of the most iconic cathedrals in the world. And a lot of people are making a lot of noise on this particular project because it is a game changer for our tourism industry. National Cathedral being a cathedral in itself, the kind of people it will bring from all over the world. And a Bible museum in itself, the kind of people that it will bring from all over the world. So Washington Bible Museum, I now call say atheist, Muslims, Ubetimia who will be proud to say Malam, on the man who Babesha what is there. Utimi all caliber of people and what biblical Bible garden no kwanso so nipa edi o because me call Singapore na minim se wako da na okohwe garden na nipa saline thousands of people ekwa akohwe your friend say flowers ekwa akohwe butterflies. It's amazing the number of people that fly to Singapore to just go and see a garden.
No, I'll share my experience. Me call Anakazo.
Yes.
And they have a Christian museum.
Exactly.
It's amazing. I mean, if we would have a bigger version of that, a National Cathedral, then it's beautiful. It's amazing. What I saw at Anakazo Museum, it's just too good.
I want to applaud Bishop Darkhill Mills. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Now the for the National Museum, I'm telling you, you need to experience to understand it. Wow. It's amazing. It's out of this world. It's out of this world. It's not something that someone called Washington Museum Noah. Na minim say you beti me we are snippet me here and my Bible is so practical the way it is. The visuals, the hard copies, the how they've been able to structure the whole thing. And we are blessed enough to have the whole president who built the National Museum of Washington being our consultant. And it's amazing the way we are working and where we are getting to, and that's why I'm so confident by the 6th of March 2024 we are going to unveil not just the cathedral, but the cathedral, the museum, and the biblical gardens. And I believe say 6 March in the
2024 say commissioning now. The commissioning will not be just for the halls. This Bible museum, this biblical garden and restaurant, Nina will be ready by that time.
Everything will be ready by that time, and we are going to. I don't think I may say I'm president Anado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Emra say and say yemetra pronto na lientra pruti na yenke humum ni enhwe kwa ebetimi afa so aboa na oman no entimi enya sa sika no emfansi no yenyina ye di chihu ye gi chumu say yebet boa esanse bibi say any the whole of the world enu nti no why na eboa eyeminu mienu yes say ye penipa just 1 million na nipa 1 million no obi ama 100 Ghana cedis a month. A Christopher say 70%, which means that there are over 20-something million Christians in Ghana. Yenya just 1 million. Am I 100 Ghana cedis a month? See a religious nation the enemy said there is nothing like giving. Obi a ume biara nyamitu ya usoka. Whether you were Muslim or you were Christian. Just a few months ago, a national chief imam. Oh my 50,000 Ghana cedis. Say I'm from one national cathedral no. And it's a share. Na so ye Christo ni mapawu tie me a. I believe said this is a course. Say bosumi bia say oh my 100 Ghana cedis. Na say ye de aboa asisa cathedral we ya. Minim say wonu ho da say we ye. Enti me show bi a wotie me enkran. Say the easiest way to do it is say obefa phone. No I call phone so no abo star 979 hash. Star 979 hash. Star 979 hash. And no abe show kwan abe fa so a o de be donate. So be so kan nipa 1 million one. Am my 100 Ghana cedis no a. Ye tie nie ya think it is obiara ne kapre kura be kosa project mu obenya relevance ewo National Cathedral ho enti omoma 100 Ghana cedis a month no say nipa 1 million no oba cathedral ne ho a you bibi state table bia eye computer obo din ehye so pe obo say eye PSC card bo ayen na edua bi so a signify cathedral no so abesi wo na akyerɛ ba bia wugina enti obi a give 100 Ghana cedis bia ya nkrofo so mu se ye de ya hoɔden ne so dodo ya besi ya ma 100,000 Ghana cedis and above every year 100,000 Ghana cedis and above nipa be bra sign on and above 1 month 8,200 1 year 100,000 Ghana cedis. We have had a lot of people sign on. Ebi kraso mutia ni nyina bom 3 years ni nyina bom. Sa afo no de ye wo bi a ye betu ni din say wall of fame. Ah ye de gold betro sa afo ni din elho. Ye onkrofo so mutia de omu infini. Ono a ofo say 100 Ghana cedis ne isa. Ono so ofo say 100,000 a year no so e do so dodo. Into obegina mfimfini. Sa nkofo so ye pedipa be mpim no manase mpim du. E betimi amayen say 500 Ghana cedis a month, say 1,000 cedis a month. Sa nkofo so benya silver wall and so be wall of fame. Into there is nobody a odi ni sika be boa sa adwuma we ya. Onya presence e ho. Na de hia ne say ade bia ye ma ye ho no etwam e wo yemremu. Na emum de ye ma awrade no etena se kopem da. E bia ekina na uni ho. Ebi ni se kwa me nkroma picture bo hey. Ebi an said the big says a picture bo hey. Omunti ase, but they made a statement whilst they left. So we are going to live above our living. And to wo ko de nanso so ne ye bokwa me nkroma din a ye bo Dr. Buzi din a obi e bobo ni din bia no ye kai se o ma di dwuma pa bi ama oman mete banche ma me hunkrofo asikafo bebre osisi dan bebre bi si 20 houses 30 houses 40 houses nanso wu ye no oma aton ajapade ni nyina not even one is left nanso senka obo anyame adwuma na nke di gold chiro din e wo sa dan ne ho a eno de oba no ntimi nko wan nkoton ebe ye nka yedum na kaiwo se de be ya debi se bibi na odi wura mpabo mo abeka se rade kai na yesi national cathedral menso so me boy
and this video is clearer so about in Facebook page that's where you see the 10 meters digging digging just for the foundation of the National Cathedral. It's unbelievable. Videos are you who aren't Asempa Facebook sisi and bra beshe we videos are nya edi free National Cathedral site or ebae said the sofa kind currently by 500 workers and the whole sisi.
Yes.
In the next 2 to 3 weeks no jampiako
1,500. And the interesting thing is that between 95 to 97% of all the workers are Ghanaians. Some are architects, some are structural engineers, some are a lot of professionals, a casual workers. But the bottom line is a idea, a juma, Eba Ghana before its building and after its building, a quiet befaswa manko for Juman a chain 1,500 Ghana cedis, 1,500 people na a year Jumano. Na se drew why be check him ama ye who said ye side jume dear we a day in Puntu and in Juma beba. Obi also so now star 979 on per se Obeyusu. Ubetimiako any ADB bank, a fantastic bank that has been with us and supported us so well. Ubetimiako ADB bank. Who are ADB bank? Well, Ghana nyina na kase me ba be boa National Cathedral. And found said usika ni so and I said also. Ya be genial receipt. And I said Fidelity Bank bia na kase me buy because of National Cathedral. Umubeje nyama receipt. Oko Ghana Commercial Bank bia ya beje nyama receipt. Na ye ma receipt pe ebeba ye ho ama ya kai ni atro din ato ho se de be mreni du na se ye de binum di bo wall ho ye de binum edin ko computer so ye de ebinum din ye server ye de ebinum din ba pillar ho a usu din no anyara enti bo ho modin ase star 979 no de obetimi na wetimi a sponsor bi no support every single 100 Ghana cedis and I say obese wo ye de chance momia mo na call any bank ADB obetimi akọ commercial bank Fidelity Bank and I believe say together we can all build this to the glory of God, for God and for nation.
And for those of you who are wondering, say Ejumana Shasi and I say in Shasi, Sofo Akasa Shasi, and the video here shows Indeed, work is ongoing. Digging, wow, names site, no, Parliament House, more names site, you would see a lot of work akoso in digging the ground. But we know it has a foundation in Kwana. And this is a big deal.
CNN say if we're able to build this dinner, National Cathedral, it's going to be one of the most iconic buildings in the world. We are not joking. We are not joking. We want the world to know Ghana has always been a pace seeker. Ghana has always been a trailblazer. Independence by. Until we can do what the world hasn't done before. It's our time. Let's all rise together and build this. America be say our National Cathedral, Bible Museum twaso, Biblical Gardens twaso, Bible Museum, Bible Biblical Restaurant Wailing Wall. There is nothing like that in the whole wide world. The first time we are going to have it is to have it in Ghana.
Okay, it is said and I did not want us to go back because you made a point, sir. The argument as to whether we need this or not, whether we should build it or not, now the project has started. But beyond the bragging rights, the whole world, this is the first time a YCBB say now Ghana. Beyond that, then what?
We are changing the tourism industry dynamics. If we are able to do this, which of course I know we will, we are going to almost quadruple the inflows of tourists into Ghana. So what should the maybe me call Cote d'Ivoire or February in Barbaristica. And of course you see my Catholics in Kwan. Now Koshe Basilica Yatum a year renovation. The thousands of people that were there to watch. So it is an experiment in area. It is proven in the whole world that wherever Morocco because they gathered together and built a mosque. And then the whole world started going to Morocco to see the kind of a mosque that it is. So Abu Dhabi came to us and said, enyamini ye dini ye. Me ba be si mosques at the Nyankopon ase. Sa omu si Abu Dhabi Grand Mosque no, omu contractors na omu si yen cathedral. It's amazing. Yes.
The same contractors.
The same contractors. You need to go and see the kind of job they did and the kind of delivery they did. It's going to be a game changer in the tourism industry, and it's going to bring what we call the religious tourist into Ghana. A religious tourism, and I'm Saudi Arabia. And then ukshek say UAE. Omu GDP. Tourism, more than 90%. Tourism contributes more than 90%. Oil contributes about 7 or 8% of their GDP, national GDP. And you cannot underestimate tourism. Why do you think Notre Dame Esheye Nipa Bako Anot Onokwetimi ma asofo no 200 million euros? Someone for rebuilding Notre Dame because one day na me free Australia na me ba Dubai and at the not mention commodity man who's one of the vice presidents of the Louis Vuitton company, and I didn't come on and say now more corporately you don't believe in religion, why then did you support the Notre Dame? No, say that is a corporate concept, but but let me tell you why we gave the 200 million euros. We gave it because every single month 1.3 million people in Notre Dame
in France,
1.3 million people in Paris in Notre Dame in France. Now 1.3 million young fan say just 10%. Louis Vuitton shop hokwa you are talking about 130,000 people just because of Notre Dame. Omubaho. 10% of the 130,000 people enter there our Louis Vuitton. It means 10,000 people every single month because of the Notre Dame buy from Louis Vuitton. And so in a matter of 6 months to a year, na abroso and Louis Vuitton Arnold He's part of the first 5 richest people in the world. When he was there, around 40th place. Right now, he's almost in the midst of COVID. He's one of the most richest people in the world. Into Nyame adwuma ne onyame dan de. Sa wo boa na wontu sika ngui. Ebetimi aboa edu agina ba bia bia nka wonyina da.
Okay. Into yebeko other part of this discussion. So for penyi wa hai ene mo we be now so them questions about ene yenya no idea all the issues someone would clear it. Need Victor Kusi Boateng or your secretary, Board of Trustees, National Cathedral.
But you're a member secretary.
Oh, member and secretary.
Yes.
You're a member of the Board of Trustees. And I'll sign SFA as secretary. And
so I can vote. I don't just take minutes.
I get you. And while we talk, then so no, the current videos from the site is show Facebook. In the open follow commander, you can log on to Facebook. Now search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Now brother share videos maybe from the site. Machines are actually or more they are boba and they are the ube hunina. And said so far me the contractors that built the National Mosque in Abu Dhabi,
the Abu Dhabi Grand
Mosque, or more NIAC, this National Cathedral. And the now Okasawa a member of the Board of Trustees. Why am I the other members now?
The chairman, original chairman, and then Right Reverend Asantienkwa, Namia friend called Naomi Chiemu.
Yeah.
Yeah, what better na konya so Apostle Opokunyina. The current the immediate past chairperson of the Church of Pentecost.
Yes.
Dear only wa what's na konya so Archbishop Amabaka.
Oh, okay.
We Archbishop Amabaka free wa me and I'm a member na me science secretary.
Okay.
We me free wa your people like Professor Frimpong Manson. The General Superintendent of the Assemblies of God.
Okay.
We me free wa your Archbishop Akrofi, say Council of State member. Now, on a share the whole of Anglican Church so Ghana.
Okay.
Yeah, Right Reverend our Pratt, or no na Church of Methodist Church. Now, or you Titneni. Your people like Bishop Howard Mills.
Okay.
Was why idea when he so p. Your people like Archbishop Duncan Williams.
Okay.
Your be to say Dr. Joyce Aye, Reverend Dr. Joyce Aye, who is a member. We have about 13 credible men of God on the board.
Okay.
And I believe, sir, the president couldn't have chosen any better team than the team we have.
Than this one. Okay. Inti, when you started, not more idea how much this whole project is going to cost. America Krabi Gumono project cost no assessor how much are we envisaging say by 2024 you know na sika ya spending on this.
Medasipi so obehwa medikanka say yen president commission ye no okache say nke yen moa no na yen si National Cathedral na enye aseda no mfa menyame.
Yes.
Na ye de obetimi aboa ya ne so obema ya asase na sika kai bebo nyina ya my seed money of 10%. Na de aka no de yemfa ye timu bom na kwan bia ye befa so ebema ni so ade hunu na bam na ebema na bam ye hwe na ne efo say ya de papa e na o man na ye president aye ese anse so hwe ne o ma Christianity aye Ghana e do so pa, but Christianity has never been compensated ever since media me buy me hu hwe we can't even separate bring a difference between the business white man who came to colonize us and the religious white man who came to empower us. How did they empower us? They built schools, they built hospitals. Every single good school in Ghana here was built by the church.
But that's an interesting distinction. I mean, for my dream shared anchors, the distinction between the business white man and the religious white man.
Yes.
And gold, natural resources, you know. They were the business white men.
Exactly. As a colonizer.
And those who brought us religion rather empowered us.
Yes.
Through the building of schools.
And hospitals.
And hospitals.
And NGOs and some amazing things. School Prempeh College, St. Augustine's, Holy Charles, St. Louis, Opokuwari, Achimota School. Tell me, every single good school was built by the church. We are no free se we be a government free wa church no kwane a constituency and me kasa church na I mean every denomination. I mean all churches combined. Yen kwa ne constituency ye betimi a compete with the private sector in terms of employment. Edienti na make sa wo de hwe nipa Church of Pentecost on kwa employ in terms of clergy, drivers, administrative staff, janitors, name it. Ufriwa ni ekwa Assemblies of God. Ufri Assemblies of God yanko Anglican, ufri Anglican yanko Pentecost, yanko Methodist, ufri Methodist, yanko Catholic Church, ufri Catholic Church. Let's consider even there are a lot of excesses. I accept. And at times it is shameful, which of course I accept. Say, but we can also not underestimate, say, some out of whatever it is are employed because ebia nenka wankwate sa asore ketware ye friend one man church no a enka oye otifie anka odwen kwan obefa so adidie nenka afatuo nenka odi aba menum yenu so no obepun ato atwene. And as much as we don't accept a lot of the things that they do, we cannot also underestimate the contribution they give in terms of the economic power of the nation. And it's also Neoma Christian somewhere. This is the first time that Christianity is being compensated. This is the first time Abina who say the contribution that say and the emotional food and the emotional satisfaction church admiring citizens baby anywhere ubekwa obinyane sa me maybe me kokasa baby ema obi me modin wa ha na yapon ye no na ma me bi say one me won komo enti oba menche no nka me boys ne se ma bre enti o ma me nkonam se de mane mra obejira menche ya no se opanyi sofo me say yes o se ma bompa ye ofie se me be bompa ye twa to na ya wada na me bompa ni wia Ekosiisen On Asempa me kono me srebo ne fafiste rade mfa nche me no nhwe me maso na so me tie wo kasa no me gide yese ene da so bi o mabrabo mu na nko yi ade mra me diditi na wana me gifri ma me nsem na me two bottle no so na me hwie go mu green grass na me okoto na me bompa e ma no me tu me botom ske o me botom na am se ma me geko na me san hia obi o nya me be mo adanse ani 5 years down the line, me kochia me papa o the same place. Me hwe se obi apake ne Mercedes Benz or me si fom no. Se wo hu me no wagina ho akopem se me ba. O si fom ba na o se papa opanyu kai me na me da bi. O se me ne maame na ahaya nka me kono madrewu a me tie o preach na wo bom paye maame a manko no. Me kuna ofrifie no afi waba. Madwuma e kamene no afi de me na Awurade aye me sei. Odi mi kwaka ko ne kai mu a no akoyisika kakraka se menje odamasi nyesika ode maame no na me hu bi da anasa ye me de but the emotional solution I give to her is what I'm talking about. So I wish the emotional response that the churches give me feel say senkenya church na nka be bradani arm robbers nka be bradani prostitutes nka be bradan me amete ha ye bi enya church na me nim de nka ato enso nyame adom nti na hwe be bi me gina but the church has never been compensated in such a way, and this is the first time that the government is partnering with the church to do what it is doing. And nti na me de say abayan ka so no nko abesi no esansa aban ko esi na sa aban foforo bi ba obetimi aka se madane no enye cathedral bio me de aya de foforo. But if ownership is to the church, there is no precedent, there is no government that can change the usage of the place.
The usage. Wow. That's really interesting. Sisi, the president said, "Sir, ekabi amubebo wo ho no apart from asase no, or minor FM 10%, right?"
Sa no kan.
Sa no catch them good. It is here no
na se si asoso. The a woman say vision no aye kakraka. Ebo no akosoro. Se nyame adom na so man no ka so mbema ye sika ni bia ka ho a. Why not ebeje? But that is not what we are depending on. We believe say the ABC or Morocco no. There are competent Ghanaians. There are blessed Ghanaians. Your Ghana phobia, you're blessed cry, you need bimpa. We believe in the work of God. And whether the government helps or not, we are so confident. Every single trustee on that board is so confident. So we are well able because of the kind of responses that we are receiving. Ghana and Kwadi Impo, it's so mind blowing and amazing. And yes, I say ya tabem esre abruchiri esre babia said will be a bit media boy non fam wine na yensi because it is to the glory of God and for the nation.
I know you to be a prophet of God. Say nyameya adom na yenya because having gone through everything I will go through, the conversation that ensued after the announcement, say Ekosiise National Cathedral, a divided our country in terms of opinions. Say nyameya adom na say by 2024 you see sadie we are. What would it bode for our country? Then the bema so mind yemfa tourism booster the bema in tourism near the enton chain. As a prophet of God, what do you think? Say we ebeyama as o mine.
I believe prophetically. Yeah, two from almost 10 meters for foundation.
Asempa FM.
We are going deeper. We are a nation that has oil, which is deep down there. We are a nation that has gold, which is deep down there. We are a nation that has bauxite, which is deep down there. I believe in my spirit. Say, Sa Jumedia Yedi Cathedrali. The moment we are done, said the sea was Solomon Mremuno. I will not be surprised when the deposits of our oil underground increases. I will not be surprised when the deposits of our gold increase. I will not be surprised when the deposit of our natural resources increase. And I believe, said, that will be the beginning of the prosperity of this nation. Remember, so when America was building this national cathedral, America was not blessed. America was poor, but America incorporated it in their economic and their infrastructural development plan. So England, that when they were building this in Kensington, it was not when they were rich. Over 300 years ago, where was England? Yes, they were powerful, but they was not. It wasn't the England that we see today. But after doing what they did for God, why do you think that a country like Paris will be shaking just because Notre Dame was burning? It is all because they know the blessings that these things come with. Besides the tourism boost that it will bring, besides the job creation that it will bring, I believe say it will bring the glory of God down, because or maybe I'll be kai onyankopon na odi aseda mani nyankopon say, or maybe a try nwehie bia nyantokwa agise Ghana yetimi kwa kodura no na afi na yasajo. Or maybe intimi enjoy the kind of things we enjoy, even with the issue of this coronavirus. And so, are we wrong to say we are thanking God? We are not wrong to say we are thanking God. Obi obu aside internet says can yemfa nkosi school dying. I internet says can yemfa nkosi yemfa solve healthcare problems. But the question is, these people are still there under learning under tree. These people are still there. More health issues, and so it means sika etua sebio momfa ncheme ye coach sika it means sika editua sika bebre ne ye fly sika bi ne ye de ko Brazil it means sika any oma de ye dia. What is wrong with the government investing in this? Because at the end of the day, when this thing is completed, the person that you call poor by reason of what has been done can be changed from being a poor person into a blessed person. Emra Solomon wie nyame asore dan se erade. Obiara obo amiesi asore dan. So de nani kire ha. Na so de nsa kire dan so bom paye.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
E bom paye hye obi a utie bibie nkran se. Bomoden na tua bi. Na de Solomon kai no. Otu atimi aye bi.
Ebebem wo nso mre so. The other thing would be say relative to the blessings of God Ebeba because of this building, this national cathedral. Apart from Omoayeka, Yemfes Kaninsi School, Yemfes Kaninye say, you know, there are those who believe say there are so many church cathedrals dotted around the country. Inti meaning say your humble self, any wasori daye wo Kumasi wo ho, the Pentecost for ACC, the Lighthouse for UC, the ICGC for AC. why would God not bless our country because of all those cathedrals? Suddenly there was one cathedral as an as our blessing in abundance.
Like myself, we are building a lot of church buildings, but it represents Power Chapel. Say Lighthouse here, it represents Lighthouse. We are over 70%. We've never come together, and so we're not strong. The only thing that is bringing the Christian fraternity together is the building of the National Cathedral, whereby Presby in Kasa High Presby, Methodist in Kasa High Methodist, Assemblies in Kasa High Assemblies. Yen yet Nasi yen HMC ku Nini Pabakwa, Emma, yen better identity than se ubia a one idea. Because we know me say prior, Bakuna se ubua. Nebu, so Kembu, Bomua, Emubio. And this is not an individual church building, BIAC, but this is a cathedral to make a statement. So all the over 70% Christians, we are on a level playing ground, and we've got to be united. We have to fight a common goal, and we have to fulfill God's purpose. And it is a statement to say, the God factor that we thought had left this nation is still coming back.
Ekosiisen saying Sunny High Asempa FM. Let me read some of your messages now. So for the other questions, I say you drew he'll take time and explain the impact of this on our job creation numbers. And at this we'll be breaking it down in. But let me deal with some messages. This one says, the significance of the National Cathedral is a monumental one. Economically, we've seen the numbers it will rake in. We've also acknowledged its unification of our regions, of our religions, and the fortification of our spirituality. For those of us who believe its institution is beneficial to our country, we are very much grateful to the many who are relentless in making it a reality. A very special one to my father, Reverend Victor, for dedicating his time and pioneering effort he's put into this. God bless him, and may God's countenance shine upon all of us. Prince Odeneho upon. Yes.
Prince upon. I'm humbled.
Amen. Let me see the other ones we have here. We say Obi. The religious white man came to build schools, hospitals, roads, etc. But the religious black man says he would build a cathedral instead. The black man would always be a black man. People are struggling to find jobs, and we say we are building a cathedral. As he said, even America, with a buoyant economy, is not committing resources to building such a cathedral. How much more Ghana? We have the Holy Spirit Cathedral and others. We can use them for whichever funeral we wish to organize for any president or former president. Obi, please, let's get serious for once as a country. I like your line of questioning. Ekoujan na ono di we oye deputy tain coordinator, southern sector. You get his drift. The religious white man came to build schools and hospitals and roads. Why is the religious black man rather building a cathedral?
Thank you very, very, very much. I am a de say answer na the odi ni suade hunu ibae. Odi kande free SHS ebae. Na washasia OC schools. Na OC hospitals. Yanti bikrada awa yempenyin se mo maimu. Say President Biaba was me see 111 hospitals and regional hospitals and district hospitals. I think I give the credit, so much credit to the president. And he said, Ekoba say, Akodru say, Yesi Cathedral that Benyamiase. Not the same cathedral assign employment. Not the same cathedral assign at triple the influence of our tourism. It rather makes this question quite to me. It's not straight. It's not too straight. I've said it over and over again. As we speak, there are over 500 people working there. There shall be 1,500 people that will be working there. The work cycle will be made known. The empowerment that it will bring. The people that will fly all over the world to come in here. It's amazing. MIAC Art Center. Send here for Ghana.
Yeah.
Why didn't we build schools and we rather built an art center? MIAC International Conference Center. Were there no poor people? There were. But we built it because we saw that the nation needed it.
Yeah.
Sir, yetua yen coachika for a black man no etua ne coachika $40,000 or $50,000 when there are children under trees musua de. Jesus said, the poor you shall always have with you. But say, if there is a constituency be in the nation that has a need, and that need is being responded to, you cannot underestimate it. Say, school, hospital. Because of this, I'm telling you, there are a lot of people that may not even fall sick by reason of them being ministered to by multimedia. See a program. Baby, I only pay 5,000. Why are you going to do it in Ghana? You're paying 20,000. Why are you going to do it in Ghana? And I said, no, okay, say President be waiting me. I could see no Catholic baby. It's not true. When a president dies, he has to be given a state funeral.
Yeah.
And you cannot give a state funeral in a private basilica. You've got to do a state funeral in a state facility.
A state facility.
And before say he should go back to his notes.
Okay.
And respond better.
We say, Obi, we are all ready to support the building of the National Cathedral. Some of us have already started supporting financially.
God bless you.
Let your guests advise political leaders not to take credit for this upon completion, else people will be reluctant to contribute. Kumsin ewo Breman Esiem. And on the way, lot and lot of messages. I mean,
yeah, we are doing everything in our capacity to see to it that this doesn't become a political project. And na yebesi edain, we visited His Excellency ex-President Kufuor.
Yes.
He gave us his blessings.
Okay.
We visited His Excellency the late Jerry John Rawlings. He was so excited. We visited His Excellency former President Mahama. He gave us his blessings. This has nothing to do with politics. This has to do with the economic and the spiritual development of our nation,
country.
And not politics. And thank you very much for supporting it. We promise you, and until I may say I am excited. So it is not any political party or any government that is financing this, but we've been commissioned so that a China so be back kasoba besesano not the aye sports stadium wa wutie mi obeka se there be musical komu bi mempene meso be sorry se mempene Ghana Christopher nyina be sorry say ye sika ene edisi ye enye obi sika na edisi ye.
Good evening, Obi. Please, I want to quickly suggest that the board of trustees should have a database of all who were or are contributing, and that they should be made to enter freely after its completion. Nia masa ewa denta it will be contributing at least.
Ni abedwe ho ti kosoa na contribute.
Yeah.
Kosoa na contribute. Man nya wo say bi ope free entry ntina o contribute. Man nya say ope nyame nhira. Ope say sebi nyame adom na se yenchima ba ye be kai say won so oboai ni si sa dan. Ti say de ebisi o Morocco no. Anya Morocco government didn't see ya. O man nyina sorry prekope. Nejije nteku ne nsempua ne nkapre. Go and look at what is happening in Morocco. Every day thousands of people, and they have millions of people visiting Morocco. Morocco ni bibia. If you've been there before, they don't have anything. And yet tourism by virtue of building a mosque.
The distinction between the business white man and the religious white man is striking and very educative. That's deep. Thank you, Reverend Victor Kusibuaten, and Obi regards to Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate. Fieron is in Mataheko, and on the way, Abba. Fred Agbenyo, good evening to you. We say Obi, good afternoon. The Achimota School, Achimota was not built by a religious body, as Prophet said. Okay.
I stand to be corrected if it was not. I thought it was. I thought it was a Presbyterian. I don't know. I will do my research well on Achimota.
But of course, there are so many other religious schools, including my own St. John's School in Second D. Whereas Obi, I personally had the opportunity to visit the site where the ongoing construction of the cathedral is taking place. In fact, they are really on the ground working with all seriousness. Many thanks to the clergy comprising the leadership to ensure the project sees the light of day. Ghana needs a cathedral at all cost. Munkaila, Jonas, and Odiwe Abba. We say Obi, it pays to give. Therefore, let's contribute to the cathedral project as Nehemiah did, and the good Lord will bless all of us. Okroyeboa in Breman, Benin, and Odiwe Abba. We say Obi, Shalom, to God alone be the glory. I am for the National Cathedral. I have asked this question over and over again as to how I can contribute from abroad. And we were, or Finland, Helsinki in Finland, elder of the Church of Pentecost, was on how he can contribute from his base abroad.
Oh, my brother, who Church of Pentecost, they are the easiest thing to do.
Okay.
Apostle Nyamecha is all out for this project.
Okay.
Apostle Pokunyina is all out for this project. Now, after na build international platforms, said ya build Ghana there no. Intimisrel, se wuntimi nya hwe no, obetimi asende no through Momo. Ubetimi asende no amine through bank transfer. Oko we in website. You can transfer it, but I promise you, Finland will soon have a way. Mosumu betimi nya platform. Mosumu betimi give to support the National Cathedral.
Okay, that's.
Now, so what Pentecost in Kwana elder idea. If really you want to do it, you can pass it through the Church of Pentecost, and I promise you, they'll bring it with your name because we are having a data of every single person that is supporting this cathedral.
Obi, I think the construction of the cathedral is in the right direction. Apart from being built to glorify our Maker, the edifice would add to the beautification of the capital. After all, Chicago and New York skyline started from such a noble cause. Let's all help build this cathedral. That's from Kabiesi, and he is in Second D in the Western region. Good afternoon, Obi. Aside the religious benefit this National Cathedral will bring, economically, it will also do magic to boost our nation, looking at its tourism potentials. The man of God in your studio is very powerful and knowledgeable. God bless him. For the National Cathedral, any day, anytime. Guy Soko is in Adaiso and on the way. But this one says, Obi, my fear is how this government will take an undue advantage of this project, considering the time it will be commissioned. Election year, it's a good project. I pray our partisan politics don't come in their line of work. The two main other religious groups must also be compensated. Enamruaba Kade and Odiwe.
The 2024 election year. 2025 and a year.
No, 2024 will be 2024 December. Yeah, December. And away will be in March. Yeah.
Now the reason is because time Nanado Kate sword 7 years will be
March
2024. So it has nothing to do with politics.
And 7 is the number of
perfection. That is why we are working so hard to see to it. Say it sees the light
7th year
on the 7th year.
It would happen.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see the other messages we have here. Okay, somebody just sent me the National Cathedral of Ghana prayer bulletin for December 2021. Must start BBC.
Oh, yeah, bulletin every single week. There's a prayer bulletin that encourages all Christians to get prayer points to pray with and to hold hands and support us in prayer, because National Cathedral now we've gone there to see and Crawford to form the new Mashaho, Asasi way so
Asasi two for me
and Nunti and Yemo Bianco Basabasano. A lot of people have done so many things, but we wrestle not against flesh and blood. And the weapons of our warfare are not carnal.
They are not carnal. They are strong.
These are spiritual things that we are dealing with. And I'm excited to let you know. Say you shall see an microphone tia no dear. And microphone be breakuntia. But interestingly, I've been to all the 16 regions. I've been to a lot of the district capitals, and for the past 6 months, I've never seen anybody ask me a question. But the only question they ask is, "Sofo, that ben yesi, that ben yewi." One man looked into my eyes at the airport and said, "Victor, if you don't finish this cathedral, God will never forgive you." A lot of people don't understand why passionate I am to this work, but I believe it's an assignment. So if we don't do it in our day, I wonder if it will ever be done. And so let's all come together as believers and make a statement that God still rules in our affairs.
In our affairs as a country. And God in Asarebedi, thank you so much for honor the prayer bulletin.
Ekosiisen On
God
Asempa
thank you.
FM.
Obi, who will manage the tourism proceeds from the National Cathedral after it's completed and it becomes operational? Will it be the government or the church?
This is a very intelligent question.
Kwaku, thank you. Ghana News page. Yeah.
Kwaku, we promise you, sir. Abembi anywhere, Sabi trustees are a tisa punisui. Nyamiswadum cathedral no ownership is not the government, but ownership is the church.
The
church.
Okay.
Has the ownership,
and the trustees will do that on behalf
of the church. And these are credible men of God who have no agenda in executing this job. And to the right processes and the due processes will be followed, and the right things will be done with the proceeds. And your process are nyina kwa ban ho de. Nanso process ni bi enim say bebre beko atuans profo school fees. Process ni bebre ebeye rules. Process ni bebre ebe build schools. Process ni bebre. That is our target. Na ebi so I retained
to maintain the facility.
Maintaining facility, no. Now there's some artifacts, no, because even the artifacts are also extremely expensive, whether you are renting it or you are buying it. But by the grace of God, God has given us very intelligent people and has connected us to the right people, right from Vatican to the United States. We have the right people. Ebinum kra artifacts, no, at the brains you be na you better be crack. We are doing everything possible to minimize the cost and to be able to make it the top-notch National Cathedral, top-notch Biblical Museum and the Biblical Garden.
Yeah. Well, so Obi, you know we have so many tourist sites in Ghana, and yet tourism in Ghana is on the low. Please ask him what are the plans to advertise this cathedral to the rest of the world. Nanampon Sabediako.
One of the things here Bibi and a bit me means to say I barely spend 2 days with my family. Either in the air or on the ground. We are doing a lot of things. We are bringing in a lot of foreigners. Now ye bompire minti can't the NCA so even on the day of the launch, the caliber of people that we are bringing into Ghana, we are trying to let this cathedral and the combo, I mean the museum and the biblical gardens and the Wailing Wall, we would want the whole world to know. Say way Africa timi yebi. Enti we are seeing in Amra. Next year, I Israel. That may be my last time I'm going to Israel. Because why will I go to Israel if I have this in Ghana? Why will I have to go to the Wailing Wall in Israel when I have a similar Wailing Wall in Ghana? And this will be on Nigeria, and that's all $500. That's all you can plane ticket in Israel. I ever know. And you know, we'll do everything that we can possibly do. When you know, can't education we have to educate our people within, and then we'll educate our people without. In America, we've gone to so many states. We will go to Europe. We will invade England very soon. Next year is a busy year for us, and that is why we want our people to understand it, so that foreigners will not understand it better than we can. You can imagine, say, a whole president of biblical the Museum of the Bible in America, which is which is part of the first 10 best museums in the world. In the world. And so, by the grace of God, we'll be taking their place. And I will not be surprised if our museum becomes one of the first 5 in the world. Because in terms of space and in terms of contents, the artifacts and all that, and in terms of the technology and all that, we are believing God say the whole world, especially the black in diaspora, will come and see say Ghana, African country, it's me BBC now Mijidis I wish the kind of foundation and the kind of machines and the kind of things we are doing now. You should have no doubt. Say it shall be.
And Jackson, show that video again. Video of Juma Ekosiise for more Ebusano to also watch this. Wait, Obi. Obi, this pastor can talk, pa. He has really touched my heart, and I will contribute. Mr. President is in Denmark, and on the way about.
That's it, Mr. President.
Yeah.
Why?
On what Denmark? Nisika sem was so pa. Inti bomo de nefa also
either *979# or any EcoBank. Fidelity Bank,
ADB,
Commercial Bank,
GCB,
or ADB. You can go to any one of them, or if you go to our website, you get our SWIFT code and all that, and you can transfer money to us from wherever you are. And I say, so will be our Gini di Ghana, or the Western in your mano. Now, first canon family, your name shall be registered until we have a platform. That's all Finland, and that's all Holland, and that's all Australia. Also, bet me join a star platform. Now it's me. In fact, on our website, you can pay with your credit card. You can pay with your credit card, with your MasterCard, your credit card, your American Express. You can pay on our website with these.
Obi, the National Cathedral is a novelty. God bless Ghana. John Bat Ado is in Ohio, US of A. Obi, the man of God in your studio is smart. May God continue to bless, guide, and protect them in this godly project. Farouk is in Tema. And
I'm humble, Farouk. God bless you. I'm humble.
This one says, and this from Alhaji Hamza, Osi Obi, my worry about the cathedral is why didn't they decide to build it at the outskirts of Accra, but they decided to pull down houses belonging to our judges and other important facilities belonging to the state. The state had to turn round to look for monies to build new houses for our judges. The building of the cathedral, a promise made by the president to God and not the whole nation, made that promise. Alhaji Hamza, Ewa Pick Farm. And this question seems to be coming back every now and then.
Alhaji Hamza, where the Wadaroma? Let's say, Yesi National Mosque, say Yankusine Chiro. Yesi Nika Okudi Heya. In the Argentina National Cathedral, the Yankonkusino outskirts. Now, Okosina outskirts are Alhaji. The woman say, you can't get that economic input that you want to get. Obiano Wako Gospel Show. Or say Obeko Dodowa Wakobo Gospel Show. And until all over the world, whether it is a convention center or a cathedral, it is in the city. It is within the city, so that it becomes accessible, so that economically it will be a place that will give viability to its existence. And until you see Dodowa and kayenya the value of what you want to have. And that is why it had to be built within the city. Now, your 3 arms of government, your executive, your judiciary, your legislative. Now, then a judiciary, Senkaya make it the right processes. And Kaubetimi Akobu judge dying at Wogu. Nanka judge Bia sorry and Kazim Bia. There be the right procedures were followed. In fact, that government see a whole place among judges are that said the bear obintimi nko judge we also wabu ne fonti oye ya no akura ni fie no akukuno enu there is a whole enclave na abanu asiama judges dada na edan papa kra na woda ebu mu no na enu nan edan ni nyina na edan dada nko which were built in the 1920s and in the 1910s, in the 1930s. All of them were not good buildings. Enu now this is not the first time any project has suffered this. A lot of times you see roads be or why you budangu you see a national mosque you budanga kregui, but that's okay. If say ubugu that's how share the cost and the inflows of what you get analysis no one. Not just say if it is worth pulling it down and relocating the person. Sana buy a road na say obi edan wo kwan mu obugu normal compensation. Na adentina we die ye ne sa enye yi. That is the best thing, and that's the best place we could have done this.
There is this other question as we begin to wrap up on this interview, where you say, Obi, how much will the cathedral cost? And what the expected annual revenue that will be realized when it becomes operational? On a lighter note, I see government announcing it is going to. I see government announcing it is going to borrow for the National Cathedral Fund for a project. Okay, it is going to borrow from the National Cathedral Fund for a project. That might not happen, right?
I don't think ABI ni ho na se yenchi mama na be sa dia. Nanzo so yeso ye de bibia beto ne kwamu pepe. Enya aban ene beba be ye free ye foto amu. Yen ne ye hwe na say if there is the need to say you see hospital out of the process of the cathedral. Near the see ye hwe say if out of the process of the cathedral schools in LCAC ade bi ebetimi dia ye to add up to the development of the nation and only ade be committed to. But government be no betimi de nsa be bom it sounds say ownership is not for the government. On sign signature also no wetimi aka say I'm coming to borrow. No, yes, yeah, the amount of borrow. World Bank. Okay. But we are trying to push, we are running around trying to convince everybody to help us make this a reality. And you know, there is no way, say, a bindi beba, say, oba, no be muska. Now, concerning the cost, okay, yes, shall see with the cathedral. Yes. And the biggest national Bible museum of the county. Any the Bible biblical gardens any a yabeka ho enti the cost seems changing and changing. Now so cost benefit allowance analysis in less than 5 to 10 months sika bia edi wura mu bia ebenya. That is on the
10 months.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay, 5 to 10 years.
Because ye share ye no na afibia o kan nyina bomu a we were very conservative. We are going to rake in more than $100 million
a year, every year.
A year from all these things.
Okay,
and look, we were very conservative
because I gather the last time chairman of the board, Apostle Opokunyi, I asked him this question. In your cassette, looking at the changes to the project scope near we are looking at something a little above. Close to $300 million. Yes. And that's a figure you also go with.
Yes.
But $300 million.
But looking to what we are doing
through donations,
if we can get 1 million, 2 million people giving us 100 Ghana cedis a month. If we can get 2,000 to 5,000 strong team in America, that is mobilizing people. People are bringing us $20 million. $10 million,
really?
And all that from America and from all the other parts of the world. And you know, there is no way you target intimacy with the help of God. So, I say, Emra you were brought here for a time like this. Nasa woya nyame be shira nasa wanya nyame be timi amani pafo fraye. And so, for those of you who don't believe in this project, I respect your decision, but I promise you, and it shall be built. To the glory of God, to God, and for nation.
To the glory of God, to the glory of God. Yeah.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
My worry, Obi, is the maintenance of this project. We would also thank you. Into maintenance question.
Obi, the kind of people that are seated on the board, they are not ordinary people. Maintenance of the place out of our models.
Out of your models.
In fact, with all the biblical gardens and the cathedral and all that, we encourage our expertise, technology, and transference of information, so that in the event that they leave, we will still continue with the same attitude. And until the maintenance, to me, is the list of the problems of the National Cathedral.
Of the cathedral.
Yes.
Okay. It'll be great submissions from the man of God, building assets and on the way. There's a question I'm struggling to ask, but I think I would have to, because a idea is out there. You might have heard people say, the gay lobby is pushing money into the building of this cathedral. What is our narrative, no?
Obi, 2 years, Yamfan say, Nkrasi, na me jam me yere na me maho, na omu be siamai, na me na manajo 12 midnight, 1 midnight, 2 midnight, na ebi your wife free baby kreko baby just a helicopter in other countries, na me te flight mu na me yami de misika when so be our evidence on famra. There is never an occasion. The only communities are Abuayeng, number one, the Indian community,
okay,
which gave us 120,000 Ghana cedis,
okay,
2 weeks ago, and then one Jew that gave us 1 million Ghana cedis, and then what about? That's all. That's all. Enti so biaka say gay community biya we yengina ye teboard ne so no every one of us is against the institutionalization of gayism in Ghana. That is not us. That is not this nation. You can't come and take everything that we have and also take our morals. That we are not going to stand. That we are not going to embrace. And if we know that a gay person or a gay community is bringing money to support this project, you think that we are going to accept it? Apostle Opokunina will accept it. Bishop Dark will accept it. I will accept it. No way. We believe in God. Onyamia, miti kumasia, wetimi eshiramia, and then we are building over 20 or 30 churches at the same time. Saying mikro yentimi nini na mekwa kwaji gay sika. That will never happen, and that we will never do. And every one of us, I say this without any form of apology, all of us sitting on that table are against gays and lesbianism.
So in essence, you support the bill currently?
We support the bill, but I've had the opportunity to read through the bill.
Okay.
So some of the things are too extreme. Okay. Gay or my sorry them on I say me minim so gay na say oti wuhunu na say obechena na say be so me guilty me so obechemia. A few things will have to be amended, but we support the gay bill. All of us support it, and we don't accept it. But we don't condone to say obi gay nti kokuno, and also obi gay nti kosheni fie. But we believe say the bill should be passed, but they should know say they have a problem. Being a gay is a problem. It's a sickness, and these sicknesses should be healed by the spiritual men of our nation and by the mental facilities that we have. I think they need help, but we are never going to embrace them and embrace their monies into building the temple of God.
If there should be, and I remember when I went to the US, California, no more San Diego Pride. San Diego Pride, one of the most powerful gay lobbies in the US. And if you should receive a mail, say the Christian people, because I know that there was a reverend father with University of San Diego, and now a known gay. It's public knowledge will be him. And if the Christian community within San Diego Pride, for example, a contribution. And $20 million. They are Christians. When they bought the National Cathedral in Ghana, you will not accept that money.
I wonder how a Christian can be a gay in the first place.
They are.
I wonder how a gay can be a Christian, because all of us know from the Bible. So whenever men slept with men and women slept with women, it brought the anger of God. And I wonder how a Christian community can be a gay community. And I say it without apology. If you ever hear say gay community be a known, just say be the fast ya yenim. And I say the secretary accounts more declare my identity. I say it to you, say, if we ever accept any gay money to build this national cathedral, I'll resign the following day. I'll resign the following day if we ever do. And you can record this and take me by my word.
Obi, if you don't greet my papa for me, you would see me in the studios. Ni Telco tego say ochiao. Ni I've done what you asked me to do.
Then Gamanje.
No, ni Telco tego or Jubilee House.
Oh,
Nita.
Ni God bless you. Ni God bless you.
We say good evening, Obi, and to Prophet Victor Kusi Boaten for his wonderful presentation. Ghana is blessed to have the National Mosque Complex and now the National Cathedral underway. Allah or God will be super happy with Ghana. It's our wish that very soon our country will be one of the best in the world. We shouldn't forget Ghana is the center of the world. And guess what? Kintampo is the center of Ghana. Master Planner Junior, Ewa Kintampo, and on the way Abba. And let end. But we say Obi, one of the gardens at the cathedral should be named after this man of God. He has really sold this project very well today. In the Kwekwe Ghana news page again with this one, is there something you'd be honored to have?
I'm not pushing this because of any recognition. In fact, if anybody has to be recognized, it should be the one who brought this vision.
The vision.
Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
The president of
If for nothing at all, for coming out with this vision, I want to applaud him for realizing the input that Christianity has brought, and for realizing the need for us to say thank you to the Lord for all the goodness he has bestowed upon us, even in the midst of this COVID. And I just want to say, if there is anyone I be after, it should be the president or my bosses that I work with. But maybe
the board of trustees.
Yes. Thank you very much, though.
That's Obi say, that's an interesting one. Also, Obi, I disagree with Papa. What's wrong with money coming from the gay community? This is discrimination to the highest level. What's wrong with a gay or a lesbian supporting God's project? This is not fair. And I'm rubber.
If you see that we are in a state of controversy.
Yeah.
And at this point in time, we are all pushing for a bill to be passed. And if you are pushing for a bill to be passed, and you are also taking monies out of the same people that you want the bill to be passed against, you are being bribed. You loosen up your morality. And so anybody can give. If you want to give, you can give. But if you let us know that you are a gay community coming to support, that I tell you, we are not going to collect it. We believe that God can build this. He can even lift up stones to fulfill his word. He can do it.
Prophet, it's a pleasure talking to you this evening. We are blessed. And before say Ubeja Yohakono, you from the length and breadth of this country around the world would want you to bless us. Only a mumpire na yemfa interview.
That's quite humbling, me that's it. Erade, that was it. Ewo komodi ebedi ye. Ni nyina fa wason dan ene adwuma kese a odi ahye yense.
Asempa FM.
Trene se wo wan to fapem a. De to fapem no eye kwa. Na wansi dan a odansifo ne ye kwa. Na se wanwen kro no a owenfo ne ye kwa. Yesrew. Sede wama ya hoden aye de ho ahye mu yi. Ma ya odom na ma ya boafo. Na yentimi nkransinwe before the 6th of March 2024. Me bompa ba matiefo. Obi a wanti ase sono daye non ti ase. Di oti ase so be so oboa yen Awurade kanakoma. Na di obetimi aboa ebosumi biara. Manenye. Mayen kase obiara oboa sa adwumadie yi. Odi mi sika tu mo no, onyame soso e di sika to na yo wa mu. Me bompa ye ema Aseda FM. Any on workers no bosses nyina. E mane nkobe yese we ye adwuma obetena konwa iso anu wawu obetena konwa iso anu wayare ma yenka se dwumayefo biara oye adwuma wo ha onyankopon amane nkwa aye tenten se mudi no kre ama de ote adwuma yi Awurade mfa mo so mo de ema mo sanse kire ne se de obedi no kre ama obi e wona adwuma mu no onyame de ne be ma no se mudi no kre nko ade se mo fa bo a Awurade na ne bo no nye no sika kokko mahwe asimpo no onye ne sika futuro oma de mu ye nyina anya nhira na se wie a omma mo akoma mo de beboa ni nyina ya som na ya build the National Cathedral. Awurade nhira mo no nte na nim nhira mo e wo Yesu dem. Amen.
Sofo yedase nyame nhira wo.
Bedas bedamasi. Bedamati for so ase.
Yedase. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yentie we emra ye ba bedwafo na ye krado James Kwabena Bomfe wa for the first time in a long time ye hu Richard Asante Yeboa, doctor. Ewo eha. Yeba yebedin komo after this short break. Stay with us.
One expert. Mini open beta trading na kesi wu die no ani 1xbet. Call your website no so 1xbet.com.gh. Ana download the app no. Na feature bet how betumi di ni boom kokokra. Use promo code 233GH na di with 200% bonus. Ebru 1,600 Ghana cedis. 1xbet. Bet ya bribia. Gambling ho atru ti twane wa hwe yi. Nyema wa wundi mfie duo. Gaming Commissioner Jin Krato we atum.
Ghana foi DBS industry
Asempa FM.
So you say e ba say yem modan so yem fan chance papa e ho te e huntwa na eti apode a DBS any side one obe bie Ghana fo ani e won yem bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a auto color link plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we dia ne de e super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne say free no aye double say auto color link plus sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress e free sabre copy December 31st 2021 installation no e free unim dada so say auto color link plus ye free installation ni wi a over 20-year warranty e bata ho we ye mu de e mu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so no obo ni ye e DBS Industries and edu saka gire mu no e de na de se water chancing any trusses ye installation ni de amount free of charge it's free cc e won kra 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited they be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
LPG I am from Eja ehotse nanso se eho beti ama wo agise wo de adi dwuma yi ansa na wo beso wuja no hwea na hwe se mframeja ho nka biara enje ho se wote mframeja ho mpampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyinam ahoden eye adwuma dundum eja biara waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwɛ mawo fa semina nsuogu mframeja tontruwa no ano se wo ehuro a natural se etue ampa tai hwe se droban na etwe mframeja no ho ntue na tai se sandroban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se mframeja ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfa ni
Asempa FM
Krato yi Free National Petroleum Authority aswe
Bema netie mie. Se wo ye obi a wodwonso ntentema najo. Ananse wo bema mu ta hyehyew. Wo chimu ansa na wodwonso. Wodwonso so a na emu achemienu. Se wo bema so ate ana empaso agudie na kofam nti wontime nyinse wo yire dia. Ene Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Ena ye wo last stop. Efi se Access Clinic and Prostate Center die. Yenni madwuma. Ememma ho odinti ene ye bai. Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Ene Nima Police Station ene dinhwe animo. Ewo Maslot Hotel and the Youngsters International School Finfi Honwa. Freyen and was 024-025-7333 and 020-352-2579. Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Beme Bia and Nidaswanono.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Fun code the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For 3 hour water bill. For 3 light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Emrawe aye emra e wose wode toto wo niema pa aya scientist so bia ye baako e wo computer Ghana cashback Christmas branya yi de beto wo niema pa nyina enioma pa bia ya scientist so bia bi ti se LG Samsung Techno Bluetech ene ne keka ho nyina e wo yen krabata e wo Ghana ha afa na nyina fra yen e wo 0307 070701 143 Ebiom download your app no ewo Computer Ghana Limited na enjoy free delivery ewo enkran anytime ha bia ya ba ko Computer Ghana
passion for technology.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebutinye immune system. Abusumi pini obia enya rede. Tia siemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pomden ho hia me yie. Esene bibia. Ebusua wota nom Hepa Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e de ade foforo. Entime ma no mpafie ha.
She wo ye Hepa Plus husband.
Radio for Hepa Plus husband. Enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife. Na bono Hepa Plus mixture. Apen for about mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dwumienu ka ho e pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. Atufo mfra 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Hepa Plus mixer Emma Pomodina Mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi nkrato yimu aja to mise eye.
Adum TV 9 lessons and Carol. Your favorite Kumawood stars I want one. Hey, yes, I want to win you to the come. One day, baby, yes, why the man? And one day, yes, Papa yourself. Me a better nothing so. Die, Meshia catcher. Be a siesta. And some Colorado. The big talent show contestants. And Piazza Memorial Youth Choir. And it's surprise, baby. My share. And see the 24th December, our National Theatre. That's a gun up. We have made 2 shows. First show near 3 to 6 p.m. The second show near 8 to 11 p.m. Adum TV 9 lessons and Carol.
Jumadi, a wafwa omutaye chine. Young Vita, ATL, Mako Power Scientific Herbal Clinic.
Asempa
Insurance. Day by day men. Yunkule nu palm soup base. Manswa Herbal. Franco Trading Enterprise. Mikado Conference Center. Piccadilly at 65. Aseda Fabrics. Infavi from Big Baron Pharmacy. Medfab Roofing System. Ederic Limited. Keep Fit Natural Mineral Water. Valido Spices. Ayulab's Gripe Water. Hima Royal Rice. And Nick Charles Skin Care.
That was so ne macho medi
Mira.
na udi sa.
Hey, na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amomoni agi sa no. Adum malakio mixture ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nche o.
Ye kwa ye test e bi wo mu pe enyenum adum malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria, body weakness, yo tiredness, yo hwim, ye nyina ho atɔ yentam kura.
Na adum natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye. Adum natural tonic nso. Ye num to ye a ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan yen sa no. Adum natural tonic.
Menya ni na mentimi ni die menum bie bono me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato
ni nyina apenfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu age atum se eye
Franco
Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa or no one TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, anyone muniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will Community 1. One water works near the enemy. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Tyler Jumayefo biara awon ni say openya ni tile cement ho mfaso. The same thing na tilers any adansi-fo ekanfo Weber tile cement abrabia. Onim say Weber tile cement ekita global standard na ejumekuo Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi. Onim say Weber tile cement yesronko. Chemicals ni awoninu ewo mu nti. Ye wo hia ni nsu a wo de beka afra. Wo hia cement fufuru bia bio. Onim say Weber tile cement achiye eche na emu so twitan. Enti eba no edan ho ana abonten so tiling dia. Weber tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya denkra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne preko Wopedia, Nay, Webako Tile Cement, Yo Baby, Ceramica, Interstal Ceramics, Eswojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tago, Koforidua, Cantamanto, Freyeng, 055 648 6342.
Weber, we care.
Charlie, if I get some 500 Ghana, maybe. See this guy, some profit and loss accounting balance, Anna. I want to see if I have enough cash for my dream TCL TV. Kwesi, what if I tell you TCL is giving you an early Christmas present with an unbelievable discount of 30%? My friend, stop the joke. It is true, Kwesi. From 1st November to 31st December 2021, TCL gives you 30% on all TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, soundbars, routers, modems, and phones. Meaning I can afford to buy my dream TCL TV this early. Bring your Visit any TCL showroom for this offer. No, store.tclghana.com is the only online sales outlet for TCL. Can also call us on 0596 913 298 TCL.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and wo nimnia ko. Ghana had a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akade asum Ghana for.
En kaya say ya no mu die inso ebo.
En near the fudiechi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda ache. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Ladies and gentlemen, the king of electronics, the price slasher, or Tipa Pasmo, the king of Fofo, le Fo, Numero Uno.
I think it's where Nibu and Macho way.
Nibu de Bruta.
Such a macho price. Yama will see you. Tell him away.
PM Electronics. Fair price.
This is dangerous pricing. I'm the priceless in fake products. Take it away. I like this one. Where is the price? I'm slashing. What is the price? Kaffa will never cease to amaze me.
Oh, yes.
Look at such a giant TV with small price. Zacchaeus price. No. If you never come here, we have a ton home appliance. I will Kaffa. Because we'll Kaffa no. Every day is a Black Friday. Yeah! From this Black Friday, Kafam Attity Home Appliances so up to 80%. Okay, yes, slash prices no.
Hey, Asempa FM. Pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us out cable. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package in T. Koyen cardless, I would do PI and 1 year Juma baby. Ye can't dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no can you na. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi share kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Aha! Afraid if you then you Mraya Your ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you then yes, switch it goes on for fraud. Can you want me and switch it? I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, no in-depth preview ni analysis. Nayama will have betting odds for the weekend. And
The love it come money love. That's money love.
Show Prep Zone. If you debut 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Hashtag Prep Zone.
That was so ne macho. Medi
Mira. Diana Udisa.
Hey, na malaria na fa hia mutu awaria momoni agisano.
Adom malakio mixture ewo hwe malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa test e bi mu fe. Adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na Adom natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na ya num bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Minya ni na mentimi nidie. Menum bie bono me taisa. Mo hwa fe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apenfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato emu agye atum se eye
Asempa Asempa Tiria Utinu Radio Mupa Odem 94.7 Asempa FM Oh yeah, del papa Asempa FM Everywhere you are Asempa FM Everywhere you go Asempa, hey Asempa, hey All talk all day
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen Jumedie na wasugusu awutie no for us at Asempa FM it's all talk all day make us say abedwafo no atena say to my left from where I sit no James Kwabena Bomfair only a managing editor of the National Forum newspaper in the middle Eric Ejay Eric here Deputy
Ekosiisen On
Communications
Asempa
Officer Emma NDC Ewo Bono Region. Sound so to my right, your Dr. Richard Asante Yeboah, or your Deputy National Communications Director Edema NPP. Onona mihunu studio ha chepa papa. Doc, akwaba net saying.
Yemopa yenkese.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame ene ye diniye na na do dankwa kufado sunchi asonkono ye de bi ma ho ene watiefo.
Mate. Eje moso papa eje moso yame inshallah. In the middle Eric Ejay. Eric akwaba it's saying.
Mina nyame adom na wonso.
Nyame adom bibi aboko.
So ho ye.
Nkaka.
Yede nyame ye chia Ghana fo nyina.
Ghana fo je so.
Na ye magana fo dodo na Edia Benedia no so shedding. And the memoir because as a complaints now because in the system they organic.
Okay.
And you'll be there force you'll be so being casa. And he will be answering for the ben I the microphone beshan and be no can help. And run a Junami video be a if we saw mammy be said in a course to Ghana. And no crowd me there me start so share. Ya mameneka say president wicked and almost about could be your kind one train science okay such a woman no only will be a politician or just a petty trader but of share circumstances or woman's see a wicked leadership said the may be a tremu corner mere million and a bee said the may be a tremu kwa mere million and a bee better than Asempa if me could see saying say Urama Hama wickedness and Amagana for much romono. Ti said na minia penny adoma ko be fidi Proverbs 29 verse 2 ne kasa no se nipa bone fodi o man no so a o man ni si apenie ene no an ye wo mu ene Ghana jantra akura ye adwuma jantra na enye adwuma but we can't talk about it anymore because nipa brands and nsako na no ankasa obi iti e mompa ye ne nhwe de nyame be na me wogidie se National Cathedral ba e baby Bible restaurant ni de keka hu de ebia obi abeme
obi na oni na minua so kana asemia na o man sermon according to Ora Mahama chapter 2 verse asidin ketua na mebisa me ho se na se maybe atwam no na me ba okosore school no tua school fees na ne aban atwa school fees mama mejina ba bia ka se aban no oye wicked ana maybe some say maybe na atwam no na me ba ana menua ba bi okọ nursing training school
na allowance bia eso oji kakra na nka emfa oja metome so na odi bi suso no ho na odi bi twetwa no ho kakra na odi bi didi na aban bi baye odi timudin eyifiri ho a enne owura na na dan kwakufa do aba osi na teacher for modernizing training allowance no minya saa ne mani nyina na enne aban bi aba no adwe me ho no odi saa nhihye ya begu fam me 15 fa na say 11 na 12 ne ade na enne aban bi aba no atwimu ade ya beto beye 8 meka say aban no obon ana se den se me Ghana nyina me fi say nkwani asem saa ne mana na mre bi na eni ho no Ekosiise abambia ba no de abana mi amaban so no mre so no na saa nhihye bia ni ho no na obia no so obia sene obia no support obia na yenkida na chese na wickedness no ya hwehwe ni different meaning ma yenu am NDC for but in terms of ekoso owiase bebia and also inflation in the economy of the US and in all time high within the last 100 years in COVID edi or how by ma UK economy call recession American economy ni nyina akoni most countries nyina ekọ form no na Ghana there even in the midst of 3.4% no and they perform better with COVID and they are close to several parasites as I said airport tax nko say every year na so obenya 2 million Ghanaians visitor fisika bambenya but in a period that ye this restrictions buy ye nemo na yesu hu na ye MPP for near standard ura na na dan kwakufuado or print ye and any bro ye hu nye market ye de boa and as 1 factory ka kwa ni over 155,000 so and a TV so the microphone coaching anim no osu mame any events anita di so and I say hana bisu ni duabo no subani bia no me na me ko kan ya na se wan
Richard mame na say oh na sa wo chia wie na wan chia
wie no be mti mame nto aso nche
Obi Asempa FM
nanne petrol boy den na banya bo mi mfita duku nti amane ma bia boy den because oko to banchi wo Gambia number 2 now the best sunyane na Kumasi a because petrol bo kosro no enema bo kosro ba ben mo mpanifo te se menu a Richard ne a great minister mo de omo yire mo kodwa mo a price na within a year ya to petrol mo be 9 Ghana cedis enya Ghana nkwa na COVID bio la Côte d'Ivoire mampeni akufuado onmeye mampeni na ope bebi ode ye comparison pa ho na no obo ene nyame adom ne kwatara nyina mo ye age mate ba go and see the economy na fa compare the year etimo wa ene wudie taxes ahodo amudie gu Ghana for so Ghana ni na wo si wontimi hwe ne ba na wutua free education amana no ene de abane adane atoto botom utimi koto ni botom se wuyi ni mobile money susika momo tax ba umia tax aye kan ho asem so clearly no hardship no adoni and obia it is all better say na amamwa ye den abantu obi school fees a nye president akufo ado bottom sika no detua ordinary Ghanaian na wo say COVID aba yeyi bi mu adi no nipa na yeyi ne dia so onye adwuma no adan na wo say obi sending mobile money 120 Ghana se boso me odi twa no aban kote bi free ni sikam ene Ghana for e ho atoya na COVID ba ya ye no can it sika 540 billion now then you one man one cow you alone because where we are going now those in leadership they think say leadership is about talking neck kasa did kobusa and say growth for what to say koko farmer na fertilizer no timi ton for no fa ko kire na usi growth ni nie na wa no so any growth atro e wona setenem in anything nti ene menu aketo na oye napko no the time so ye catch and so ye to aba wi ye fa no once ye so won ko leave or ko leave ye so wasen aba you start aba wo ko ye by ne o she Ghana for mabunu boss e obema mo permanent job those were the promises you gave meboa and the connection man for wa ban mu wo be bia corruption because obi anya wo beje the reason being that eniema ni inyama mame se meba betna Asempa FM platform to say Ekosiise na ye kasa niema mu ayedea o se yetua na sin training allowance ye kasa niema mu adea o se yetua free education adana ye kofia ye nidi obi be si suku adan yo ene ade obi kom na se obi ntena mu free on there wanye hwe te say the bob ahye the ode kane ba na I love the system now nya politician bia na e she obi akutupan o te de o kan no se Ukoshi NDC maami bi odwam na the microphone she na no kasa. Enya wanwa. Just last week, some of the teachers are more complaining with laptop ni sikasa mo no. Ko bi ando yesi omo nyina NDC for. Nti ena de obi owo problem Ghana, economy nko ye, driver ni o complaining. Ka asema kire wa ya hwe ne mfie. Hwe de obetimi aye.
Eric Mamena say Mamema James Kwabena Bonfe akwaba.
Me chrome for Dega I frey mo. You see
Serewanya
Sinkwande ya wade na obi o my Ghana ndidi kan di to si bi nkontompo ne nada no etiati se dodo di to so miensa ya no nsemu a ye kan eyensen na ho se mo abeben ene ebe chichiri wo mo abo eye doto mu a yenye de ya no kasa no ene de asembe breye se yan hu sa ne ya ye be wan awan ye hu sa ye be gina faako hwe nyame asem o kai Hebrew woman na say T9 chichemu du mienu hon mu na o se enam na hume eye kasa mu fonu a etwa upo se ye fa no kwa se ye di sua bakose me wo mu a nke bi sua nyansa bebre oni se Israel from fia dodo a wo di wasre so no na esana wo ye kwana no wo mutu no na nka enu na be se nine ana na watwi nine bi ayi akwantu o wo fi Egypt no Kenya wana no okon and obi a wa fly from Cairo to the Middle East to say Jordan or say Israel or Tel Aviv or there, you can attest to this. Quantiabi Asondin Nkontompo Nada Ahope Pesamen Kuminyanti Womudi in fear poly
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
40 years.
Yes. Day and night. But nyame a oye nyame no. Adia na wadane jasrama. Ebia ba na wadane mununkum. Wo mumudi abofo aduane. Mana, if you read Psalm 78, food reserved for angels. Tigana say beko ne sa yijije na yenka hu say obra a yebo o my Ghana ye bra na yebo no it is nipa bra anadu adi chewu na baby that day the concept of day it begins in the evening or the night. The coming of the morning only signifies the end of the day.
James Kwabena Bonfe and attending Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. In the before 100 na what you mean and cano and check in common exercise. When I will say on the 1st of January 2022, New Year Day, there are three big Ghanaian legends will be rocking one stage one night. Daddy Lumba, Amachi Dede, Kojo Entry, all performing on one night. Your friend the Cap Farm Legends Night on the 1st of January 2022. It's amazing what Cap Farm Ghana Limited is doing on the 1st of January 2022. Venue near Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center. Time is 7 p.m. sharp. Me patro frenombe 0200 220 202 because event winner is strictly VVIP table reservation event. So please reserve your VVIP table early by calling the number 0200 220 202. Okay, website and so legendsnightgh.com. And as the Cap Farm Ghana Limited, your branches are what down Soman and East Legon. Kai said the Cap Farm Legends Night with Kojo Entry, Daddy Lumba, and Amati the Day. This event is powered by Terra Vista and sponsored by Cap Farm Ghana Limited, your number #1 electronics and home appliance company in Ghana. Cap Farm Legends Night, experience greatness. Can you say Casapra Company Limited? One Christmas promotion they are giving you the juiciest offer yet for this Christmas. So we in product 1,000 packs, you amount 100 packs for free. TSA promo winner is on all our plastic bottles, soft drinks, water product for your resellers in Yanara. Bra. Nebra better 1,000 packs. It can be a combination of any of our soft drinks. You have 100 packs for free. The same goes for the Insu Awake Purified Drinking Water, 500 ml, 750 ml. A combination of these 1,000 packs. You bet 100 packs for free. Casabe Kunkwan the best idea at the amount. Mr. So benefit here. Call all our accredited key distributors across Ghana and Casabe Depo across Pentex, Kumasi Tanoso, Techiman, Ho, and Tamale. You have free delivery. So you do the opposite 1,000 packs, no? You get a bro with the will be a the bro. You buy the 100 packs for free, no? At the pay also. You have free free delivery in the number of the phrase 0501 620 741 and a 0501 562 072 0501 562 072. T-senses apply. I said Tetra Pak, any part of this promo. Casapeco Company Limited, a step beyond excellence. National so MIA. Melcom East Legon Hills. You be a branch. Melcom, your favorite shopping destination is now opened at Hampton Square, spread on over 15,000 square feet of land, with thousands of items all under one roof. Fully air conditioned, yes, I have ample parking space. In the OT East Legon and Kwadia, Mr. East Legon Hills, Hampton Square, Melcom, you be a branch, you be Monday to Saturday, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. And then on Sundays, 12 noon to 8 p.m. T's and T's apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. In the motion to bring you will be done the person here near my Obi renovation wolf here, Opesa Udi Bun and Edini, Michelle, I was going to see Kofi, any other. CPG says who is Canadian show. The personal loan. The answer we government worker, we do a kitchen, or controller, we a doctor, we a nurse, we a teacher, or all other government workers, if a controller. Who hears the before some agent project be into. You can access the CBG personal loan, and when him say personal loan, yeah, mark to the tune of a big budget 400,000 Ghana cedis. Competitive interest rate, they are same work back in over 60 months. And Mr. Walk into any CBG branch near you or call 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. And they call not personal loan, connect access CB. And they will drain many scour in the renovation, many scour in the way, many scour in the way, and what drain in CBG amount, the CBG personal loan. Because CBG branch be na MWOW. Kind of terms and conditions apply. CBG or see we stand with you. Ma yensha siena yenin komo and sembe brena gu apono so ene. James, me fa wo here.
Moving to on Asempa. I said, COVID, compulsory vaccination, no, I can't say, nipa, the mood money. I make Kagan need Yase. Ugana ni yana we and prano. Emra mu and a winner Ugana ni free. I don't know if I'm communicating it better. As the state is a creature of law, so we derive our citizenship from law.
Yes.
Emra and the boy yebra.
That's true.
And let's make it clear. A free individual liberties, 1215, the Magna Carta, Africa animal, the friends say Morocco. Around 12, it was around 1246. Okay. The Bill of Rights. Everybody in Ghana who call the freedoms and rights of the individual near there. Obi, what kind of constitutional review commission now? I've been for Mutinamono. No individual liberty rights are absolute. None. They are all socially constructed. Even they can say inalienable friends and rights near there. They are socially defined and socially constructed. We live in a socially constructed world. Inti yepio and she say and a mammy nimi Eric and nimi near Richard Asante Bois. Ye ankran kra ye wo yepe any adi ye nyina ye pani be nya nhyiamu ejina pen no ye mra. Ndi e batoto niema. Ni ahwe na me de me kanfo say obia na mo ese yetu na yeye ema niema ko yema yenya gidie ni ahoto so we system no mu no yaye na mo meka no sa so na ma me yate asese sebi de nhwehwemu a abenfo body mu nyasapefo aye ne se o vaccine na boost immune system wa ho de awotimi de ko yade enya sa yare no nko yare agodo bebre Ekosiise On Asempa. Abode mu nyansape asua aka no. Obi anka bibi foforo bi a ne sa de no ebu abra.
Asempa FM.
Enso ye we bi no so a wo ma wa. Wo mo wo ye na chi no. Still wo mo test positive. Da bi BBC a report to me date number. A medic or a doctor, medical doctor ne yire. Wo mo no ma complete jab no 3. But I want to stay positive. What I say? And Mame Kai, the United States of America Chief Justice John Roberts, or can you say COVID-19 has pierced through our illusions of certainty and control. It has taught us that we are not in charge. Someone else is. We should be sober. Indeed, there are no guarantees, even with the vaccines. But it is better to err on the side of caution than say ye betu yensa agu asabamu say yenya ho hwe na yenya no mo a wo mu free fa kona wo mu di omu achinye wo di minu Asam George ne Asami Jamfi ene Omane Boamadin na ato a I know Dr. Omane Boama to be a medic and he understands that sector no better and me gidi pass I will side with him say yen take the necessary precautions than Minu Kuma Sami Jamfi. That doesn't mean say I have no respect for him or his views. But in this area of talking medicine, I would defer to Omane Boama. It doesn't mean say I always agree with him. When him say, you know what I mean. Media nubesiona obi. He live in Sensema yaka the mekanyina and say Parliament should debate it. But I want to suggest to Parliament, majority, minority, you don't serve your personal views in Parliament. That is not what it ought to be. You have been elected, if even is on the ticket of political party, to represent constituents. Mu jina ye na mu na akasa. Enti asembia na munkwa munsusuye eni mama nyekuo nsusuye na mudi take decisions for Parliament. No, it is wrong. As I say, engage your constituencies. And I've mentioned 6 constituencies I belong to. Cape Coast North, be baako. Dom Kwabenya eye baako. Maka Bole Bamboy, Maka Kintampo North, Maka Salaga South, Maka Yapekuso. And I'm telling you that our MPs, NDC, MPP MPs in these constituencies have not come to engage the constituents on this e-levy matter. I'm challenging them. MPs are constituencies are they are either NDC or MPP. Me see woman and I can say it. Say me na sa constituency no. I am from there and I qualify to contest there.
Some of them have constituency WhatsApp platforms that you might not be on.
I'm not on them. That is a challenge. Why constituency WhatsApp platform? Constituency, look, Obi, don't play the devil's advocate.
Oh no, but
the biggest number a WhatsApp platform can
256.
205.
56.
What are trying? 200. I would have said 1,000.
Yes.
Constituency are people. Who is a 2,000 constituency? Nipa 200.
But you think the views of 256, if they all speak in unison and reflected the views of the larger constituency?
But are you speaking for a fact?
Oh no. We are just.
No. So I make us a devil's advocate now. Who play no? Even if say that WhatsApp platform, yes. I am telling you, say I'm popular. Say we're creating WhatsApp platform with my friends. Yes, man. He won't represent the critical views like me. I will represent because I don't know of such in any of those constituencies now. Until they play your devil's advocate, but that's my response to you. Say once I am not on them, I find myself so important. You can say I'm overplaying myself, but I find it so critical. Say if I am not in any of those platforms, then it is not fair enough. Now my catcher will say, at the end of the day, on my Ghana and the NIA teacher. Now, me more hint, and perhaps the communication ministry and the Ministry of Finance. Already, Commissioner Telco no J on mobile money transaction. It's an area you need to take a look at, and perhaps it will work your percentage of a levy now in magnitude that Ghana for you be accepted. Free consultants na medema. Look, I do mobile money by my situation and my woman. And I talk to vendors.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
The vendors and what the telcos do to them. Any nipa customers I'm telling you, say it's an area. It's a regulator, no NCA, any Bank of Ghana. And the issue of even law, say telcos doing banking transaction. You can look at all those things comprehensively and work around that invidious 1.75. No, if you beat it down, and I'm telling you between 0.5 to 1, this thing will have 1%, 100% endorsement. I'm telling you. And you must start somewhere. Now we have statistics now, figures, they were systems, any mobile money transaction, they were ACF fly now. Obi, I can assure you that even if you are taking 0.1 on a transaction, that's a lot of money. Now, Muntaka justifying minority participation in budget approval. If he say, Obi any minority crying issue, na mintisa ni panase. If he say sabi, Muntaka or your MP for Aswase. And this is the button di wokwa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
It is the MDC supposedly that sponsored his ticket, his candidacy. But he was not elected to represent the NDC. Legally and practically speaking. Arrangement say so okase o free NDC mun na. Onu ni bufu. No okase o free NDC mun na. And now say NDC for a sponsor an intino. So no kwa to avoid the course of First Republic. And I'm comforting me so mu books so mu cross carpet inti. You be kwa election for ho. But say NDC focus on more in this year, automatically it will not call for an election on him. But what must say? It is more of young constituencies are all represented here. Enti ya to abayi NDC MPs, MPP MPs. Say omun kwahwa o man no friend saying abayi no nkrabata aye friend no executive aye mampanin na so afo no omun kwahwa omo so no musika sem omo na monto bibia nkoye nti omo koye sa adwuma na ye dan na obi ni omunya problem na wo ya amanyoko na ote Ghana ha
Ekosiise
na wo bopo
Asempa
say ade a de oman hyehyeye ebetumi ama ya ba hot obi kodi hu nkomo na wo botu mu poka se ma ye nye sade na wo ya amanyoko papa. And I want to see any political party that can openly say ono no on pese ne side on be participating in the budget, and in this case NDC. If they are men enough to say that, they should let us know, and we will see how patriotic they indeed are as Ghanaians. So mbenya kwa ever to come again. So let's be open and clear about it. Say the minority chief whip asema okan no menene ya adwen, and I don't think say if it would rather be a better burning mum. Se womo anko participate in the budget adino na mesre womo tikron kwagina omanyi na sebadwafie ho sinto awudo amanfo aka nyina ye binuma ye believe in parliamentary democracy no. I don't think say we have done that bad nchiwanche wo ho, but yemfa kroye any trimpopa enya adwuma eno na magina so de aka se accusation say kwadu bo matro han mu na matro say dom kese no don ba no dafo ode bo mrase badwafie chiame say minority niema bia wo ma ye no otachire bagben o she no Scotland and as UK Dubai. No more better medical system. Dubai.
They should.
They should. Maybe we have not looked at our medical system well. Anyway, that's another debate. We should stop measuring our development standards by other people who we are different. We should rethink our development. But what the maminfa we say, sa akutia bono kwadu bono enya akutia kwadu wabonu kwadu no emu awrem kakra. But onu no nim di onim. Say ofi said the speaker na ye no anase waye bibi ampa na minority aye bibi enya yenka no ne mfamfa mbra kwan so na ekoba ne say ye kwadu bo ewo da ubo nwuma mu na enwana moto pa na ye ntu dia hamadwen kakra if you say ye me nkuta tumi bi a metumi atu anamu bi ye ankran o mama ye kra sebi etiminya kukoduro de komra nim komputa nsemo na kempese mo a tumi kutamo mo de mo wo ho akwan kra chen ye bebre nti ye mfa saa hihye ne na ema ne nkoyese kasa keke na obi me di we ebetwa to no me ka asembi afa o man yi hihye ho misrew ye very simple and easy say ya o mampani ba yo nyehwe abawe ba yo munyehwe pacho aye kasa sebi enye papa if you so hwe ya bakosemu a mpo abrofo na wo munni ye tumi a won beto hwe yesu di yeso mpo colonial government ubetumi akane ma bi di ama wo mo nso nyina chi kasa ye pe fa hudie o saje fo dr Kwame Nkrumah e de na Ghana ha ubeka ubeyi na fimu nso nyina chi yetu no ema ne efiji anasa honi bia ye de ma no ye bubu no mama fo huro ye na chi buzi aban baaye ono so yetu no sa ama okowie abroche ono so wa magana wanwu ha okuwo obi ma so sa even AFRC sa so jamamu boni AFRC odi am say 112 days onumpo o kan a obeka bibia ma no say oyeye ndi regime bia ye bibi say ya kwan say ye school dan say ye asupiti say ye edian nima bebre ayi policies nyade nanso so eya ni nyina chi no ye hwe nipa ene wo mu a edi so no nkita ho a eda wo mu ni ankrankrintem. Bottom line, what is the relationship with the people? na ya omanfo no sai ne esi hu fa adwuma na wo ye no ye hu no se ampampa wo ye adwuma no de asom ye ana say ye hu no se adwuma na wo ye no mpo wo ye e de anya wo ho. Those are the critical questions as ye busa ye ho. Na your system here ye wo mu system one. You can't blame it on just Akufo-Addo. You can't blame it on just John Mahama. You can't blame it on just Adelaide Atamils or just President Kufuor. But system, and I say Rollins. But system one will be eco pension. The pension for working about 40 years. A year less than 20,000 cedis from SNIT. And your system, Papa. Obi away you 17 years. SNIT contribution or call or ye openi pa as a okasa wo hwe hierarchy sa e bia obakasa wo do chief director or say na 2,600. That system is not proper. System aye wo mo insurance e ye mrasa me twika me ye insurance enso me ko insurance claim a emra bia mo me hwe me say me insurance company no obehwe me enti most people echo for third party. Senke ye comprehensive ni ye. Na ya ye cyclical system wa. Me won kire me abra me ka ho atwi na ma twa ma wo mo the company takes over and provide me service ma twa ho ka. Obanfosu. Ya running system over the years from Kwame Nkrumah pension to date, including our education system, in a problematic manner. Say, Timpa Obroni de Adisuamba Ghana. Say, or resist civil servants. And they are exploiting raw material. And they are brought the metropolitan countries to the impoverishment of our people. That seemed to be the same agenda, benignly, in our educational system. We need a system rethink. The first is a constitutional overhaul, and I want to respectfully remind His Excellency President Adodankwa Akufo-Addo his pledge on the 7th of January 2017. Mr. President, you said it, and I want to remind you this Constitution 1992 needs an overhaul. But it will not just take the overhaul. We need men and women of sincerity, of character to man it.
Thank you. James Kwabena Bomfe. Eric.
That's it. Obi. Because the last time many penny Kabila share. That was the day Anna Omoye National Science and Maths quiz. Was it final? Anna?
No, I think it was a day to the final.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that day now.
That day now. Okay.
Yeah.
Ekosiisen
On Asempa FM. Comment be more passive hapa. Na ohwe nkwada no performance na enyina ne yeni age. Nti oye ni summary no. And obo ne to fan say omo free education products. Na yanhwe kwanya ankwala no nimuma. Nti nanka mani beje pa say what's the results number?
Yeah, but
how was it? Complaints are about saying then education minister aka.
Obi.
No, meba. Na pepe mu ba o de ama me wo so de bre me media ezi wafa manena Obi you see unim de ntia me make reference to what he said or start here no obeso magana for nyina ti ase ban certain things we should be more of nationalistic, and I think that is paramount in our discussions. We all know enti ye na ye messengers this our message you know we should also be consistent, because you know say a ban ye education sector near the play politics the positive aspect na person achieve you know yentimi achieve meboa. So the players, the industry players are there, the technocrats are there. Omo share offices no politician ye ko 8 years bi aba, they are always there meboa. And this nyama e koso na e ko yi always commend them as well. but yeba na de bi ko yie na wo se yebebo aban bi abaso na niema bi nko yie na wo se ye neutral na wo se nyina fight for a common purpose a ho de ya na ye ni bi mo so nya adwen sa what mazepa quickly on the e-levy issue what masias ono na 2 hours 3 because o see niema ni bi ho a the way ye ni gidi party any party we understand you a lot obi on the issue of e-levy nya fe na NDC MPs ebe kwa former kobisa ya constituency nya fe ni ebe kwa probo ono de oye fortunate say ono or represent state constituencies baby o media me ofrinsia okay ofrinsia media me wo ba ko page my not what am I say me wo ba ko pe media age my not obi on the issue of e-levy on say semrashe bedwafo no yeto abama omu nyina be hia wo mrashe bedwafia Ekosiise leadership anameboa leadership na wo ho no eya afanu mienu ye die mu sanete ye wo the majority group and the minority group okọ majority side na omo ye nkofo e wa abem e na okọ minority a omo ye nkofo eni abem but the assessment wo Ghana kakra ni se emre bia na atwa mu kwanke to abawi a obekọ mrahye bedwafie na e obi o wa ban mu na woni speaker ade bia kwa ye na ene Ghana for ye huri atrasa barricade no enti niema dane enti se ye amanyo semo ne ni ese ye pese niema bi da fom a ye nsisa yesu ni ye ban ye mfa obuo enya amanyo sem ye twam wo patapa politics no ye twam patapa politics no was when na okuta 169 seats in parliament na munipa as a leader no bukita 100 and something into the open now ye onfa boga nye swan ade bia na beba even minority leadership team so original na so kasa speaker se mahu wan ka che me ai okwe asem na mekan all those things happened. Why was those are no mokasa that nationalistic where were they no mo wa himfa enema p was on the 7th parliament obi because of numbers inti mekai PDS okay that debate a day na me gina pomanya of parliament but because of numbers at the end of the day ye bunkan fire so hwani ngwase o mai kwaje e kodu level say a whole o mai mpo no yes insurance guarantee kro na ya akwaje na etechire ne ye hu say na ye fake o mai mu ni nyina because party in power no numbers into opposition cabinet toss mu kra yentie that was it obi meboa a lot happened. That was 7th parliament. So the likes of Minya Penny Kabila money or more na mana tija or parliament or more advocate say or say adwene Ghana for no. Sa time no na adwene Ghana for we yana. Obi PDS sika sa na hwe wo mu. Ya hwe sika kwa. Sika obi de be cho se fa bo ho ban. Fa kwa energy sector. Boapaye ne amim penti. Enkofo kwa titi kuo omuni nimdie bia wom. Edi begu fon se bring. Ana edum so ni kumase na ogidi senya adwembone ankofo we ye nanka ye de course kan bi ko distribution sector na ko ye adwuma nka challenges e bia wa Ashanti region kasa na tie make asam kana make am se mpo ntina me kasa no akan kasa pa na me kan obi so the issue is what drama them you see the wicked mentality na mo de chance you never thought say be do this level a lot of things na mo here you know obi COVID in my life I no mo live in Kruma. Mo bobusian rough mo fa hade beje busian mo fa no makwaje ne ye ka mo nya botro ko ene Ekosiise ene COVID ne ba wie ye obi aho kire ne no ene na wamu se o se ye jeje to ne ye de hwe ho. It is a minority MPs ejina mrehye bedwafo mrehye bedwafie kasama Ghana for dodo na eno kra na je so mo san koye research e wo mo constituency hu so mo pana so mo mpe we it didn't know research. Because every Ghanaian pia ne ho kire no or support the cause of minority MPs. Just say bia menu Kabila ma omo to mu na omo de ombe hu say hia research anse yakwakoye. Obi me phone ekuta me yusu semienu ni na ma register mobile money. Me on register.
Ma register.
Kabila on register. Obi sa ato na ye beto na enye oya. No, answer me. Ye discussion ye Ghanaian. Enye oya. Kabila enhano. And how? Because you're okay. Meaning Richard and Hano. You see, let me tell you something. So we are in a system, not because of where you came from. You want to act as if say those opposing it, I say yeah, with timophobia, young person mind no. So me making reference at time will be now. Now what's some young papa no? Now those voices, no, where were they? You sat for them to mess up the economy. Near do now. A Greek minister to me catch say ya nyi levia. Fertilizer current to me kwa for her. Now you can say finance minister be catch say ya ji levia bet me create 11 million jobs. Oh, one we have a country say ya nyi levia common fund. What are they telling us today?
Finance minister can say 11 million jobs.
Now they no can say figure
1 million.
Oh, sir.
In the budget, it was 1 million.
Oh, now so no budget TV. I can't Obi. Now only Hana Omokache say agree can create. Me mention the answer. My mentor answer. Obi. So what I'm telling you is say with the issue of e-levy, ne hunsemo ayeka no.
Yes.
Ghana for do na see yempe. Enye this for ne yeka o. Obi. Dwemu for mana ye ba beto aba na omotia for more for nana no. They are crying today say nyema mo ayehye yempe. Because you hana no na finance minister be ka kire se Ghana aban munyuma nyina yema nti mabunu no yamfie ni kwa entrepreneur ana entrepreneurship meboa obi atikro mu hai ye nuanam keto mo university Lagos ne UCC ne de akeka ho enkwada nyina ye business people online businesses no mo ye meboa are you not aware hina mo ye mo transactions ne defa nye mobile money so sa kwada 17 years na we hu adwena start even business in school. No, the 1,000 Ghana cedis na started. Ya o ton waste trainer. Enti obi odabi wo Kumasi a no de ama bus. Ne de akoma na wo Kumasi. Ne nipa na send ni momo na ma no. Enti sa nipa no ko send sa momo na ma kwada na wo school mu a oye bibidia so na sene se de be ya economy no so be boom no. Akwada na oye level 100 na oye business no. You see it na 1.75%. E wo 200 Ghana cedis na de to waste trainer no. Those are the things I can want them. And you say ye wa kwa hudu pia so man ye betumi nya sika frim you know mu opposition na mu remedy na mu baba mu ayden and the Rose minister so ya nyi levy ya kwan bebre ye ntimi nya baba wo mi aka kire in opposition say to sika nko atimi ya kwan ye hia besia aban ba yo say ne to no de akure hu hia se ye because to butu uduru ha traffic wo ho ntia wo se ye ko fa ka so a Kohese kaswa tobu traffic or na traffic new. So they me person me catch on say because of how they mess up the economy in their first term. And na dia kodu bebe adri. Na oru anodom pray. You see me tena kurase pa. Obi. Samu ofie. Na se evia wo ye panimpo. Na di odi wachi no. Wa ho odem mro ne so a. Ona ne kasa nya nyansini ne ede ne kasa. Oni ma nyansini. As we dini pa honfel, nyano ne de. That is where we show leadership. So the likes of Afenyo Markins, Rechi Mensa Bonsu, ne another umpremono, omo fili MPP party no parliament, omo fili party no. They are not showing leadership because you see, I don't know medical account. It wasn't like the 7th parliament too. Satam na majority sorry no Okanyas minority sorry sabi Okanyas as simple as speakers we no ye twemu that level but today 137 and a cornerstone crab come on uru ya na mo se ne hu hia ene wa be dane boa obia esun no mrahye bedwam no. Look at how they spoke to even that man before elections. So today no o strength na ejina on numbers no so nya ho na wo se say ya wisdom. And just say, one cocos no coco, no mukushia na mo cansama, but couldn't ni can mabonte no be can't say or no a crystal blower. Oh, yes, sir, you mess up as leaders. And to me, Yami one say, me, I'm a colleague OPK. First time MP, and I do honor country chambers as a most Olympian no moon actually. Because me who be that say P1 Yama school prefect, say, Yanko, Obiam, won't be that. But look at that day, the meaning and day of parliament. It's a leadership problem. So now, with the issue of e-levy, once the minute penny kabila, on wakasaya or drop ya baby do say, oh, say 1% to 0 point something krana, and everybody do support or can't for hobby. Meaning say fully no, he's not supporting it. But me two question man also support, but your TN early anonym say or can we no sign can we?
say he's been consistent on that point. Say on the Ebenyanka rate.
That one is different. And you tell me two question, man. I know we are communicators. You buy it here. What am I say? So let me continue. Obi. So the Ekwasu Sisiano. NDC for yen Ghana for. And I yenye ya adwen se be more minor stand still say ye more minor nko nanim until there was a cambum near yenye. Obi. Ye to abawie. This is the first time I did budget akwa mrashe bejofi. Ye ni kan fa bianko. Ye ni omu nyina na jitu. Ye dede see. Anye dede. Obi we second year in office. With another budget here than echo. And you raise concerns about it. Obi, let me tell you something. So this obuo mapa. Our minority ni majority in them. And now ben penning for no opposition in temwa. And Kasamwa almost start your mood raising all these issues no. And penning for me and transfer kukuman solving could do that level. Huh? Obi untimasi. Because ni na ye anoka sami edeka. But ena ye be yo one hwe ye be koye ne hwe. That is it. They say there more man could look as if say parliament is rather there to say or my interest and you protect it. What is the interest of the people in the country? That one should be paramount to the individual now ye can assemble no. Because me are not from one any interest near supreme. We should focus on the interest of the person. Nipan interest ne say nyema nkoye ma no na sitram. Business is come from COVID aba hotels agu ye yi amanfo adi. Na mrekro na wo swa taxes a anu edin say de agu nipa so tenam ni yekokanso a ene ye betanya it say the minority ni mpese ye boama amamu no koso. We support government.
Otunfo said to in that speech said, and I quote, I do not know of any form of taxes that is less painful than others. So at last, government by all means would have to raise taxes to meet our needs. And if we are good citizens, we will pay our taxes.
Thank you. Oteko also me manager. Me hu say na President Akufo-Addo opposed to Otunfo quote no I want Facebook ho and I screenshotted it to. Na no ada o kan wa sentiment mu se dum so ase ni TV ne fridge no. Ade na na do amfa meto ne wo. Huh? No. Ghanaians are multi-minute. I say you will not understand because of where you sit. Yes, you want. Obi utie me pa. Otumfo na make senior respectfully you come in.
Doc, mo nwie na memra.
Otumfo na wo ka na asem sisi e no. Be na wo twemienu ni. E na wo ka say dum so ase ne na mu niema. Ade na President Akufo-Addo wan post you ane wo.
Asempa FM.
Uni nipa wa santimemo esufa kanea ho. Ade na President Akufo-Addo won kan wasem. But kwan na nka odan ya ose kwan ne tere because you need these taxes by hook or crook no. Na na community ose share na comment. Is that how it is?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Sanity. Na can adwene fine. Ana me boy na a citizen odi nipa so. Asante kingdom e kingdom so me boy. Ghana ahemfo. O ka ahemfo a imo a otumfo usan ne ho fa ba bi enye yie. Yenimra o play e wo yamanwosemu. Especially ye party any party bi. To the idea na friend ma yitie no what kind of side but the fact is say what kind of side no doesn't mean say Ghana for ye eager to pay more and I'm no obia nim ne pocket o obi metias is here me na minim account balance and I win him so won so win mo de it is say what the account balance e be measure me de ahwe no have mistake ye won kofo bi mu wo krom ha even aduane po mo ntobi no madi especially abai mo mpanimfo bi mo petrol yo mo ntobi. What am I say? Omoma ebeko school anopa aban ka na de omo komeba etiene sankofo na ofo platform re bi atwamu kwa na wo kansem de gu omasum no mane replicating na no ye ka ho asem na wo hye oba akwada utukwan na ka kira akwada se oba be ma ne pan no na oba na de bo oba o papa no ground for serious so baby yedru na ya ho kiremre na ewum obi we should be there for each other. Mo mane nkoye the other way around the say and ehia sika kan ken yes ehia sika auditor general be ka kire na anu ada say 2020 sika anyinu nko na e wo se yehwehwe de nti e ba ne sa na ye be 12 billion meboa yemfa measures enwu in place a kwanya ye sika fa so nyinu na ye besi ano because those monies na enyinu kokwa no e more than tax na ye anticipate se ye ba beje no and there's Ghana for Kroya on your Baba Jeffrey. Ghana Nina to petrol more tribi on one baby. Ghana Nina the COVID levy about ocean on one ebetia. Ghana Nina Nedrian Boya Dian, your board of 3 cities. Just a Greek minister and Kwan the Kudramunian one city no. I'm one ebetia this taxes. Cocoa farmer na and ne fertilizer and po. Yes, I buy and found qua near smuggle in at the Quavricus in the account. They are the exact people going to pay this monies. So Bonnie Ben Yaye. Parent now buying and watching now. All money free education no. On the soon they say and yet minty is there calamity?
I'll come back to you, may I say. Doc.
Papa, you can see.
Paper show me into you.
May I say, let me say, in some no medical started free. The one on the vaccine no. Now let me say, MPP, Enyame weekend the share na because a fire conference no.
Yeah.
Young cry share say unkita vaccinated card.
Vaccination card na.
Untumi embe remu.
Ekosiise On
cry
Asempa
esobia ediso. Now obi bisa say emra be mo hwe Public Health Act na obehu say ekire mo say yebetimi awo citizen by force emra say national emergency ne betimi protect the citizens of the country no. Now here even the UN World Health Organization omo Act 2005 Ghana ya take it on board and they can ya mamra no kran so and so shame can say yebetimi anisa. But even share even makai or miaminu or doctor or manboam or medical doctor or practice or adwuma. Any ura minua ketwa samijamfia I'll defer to the superior intelligence of ura Omaneboama in this field. Any posture on this is what we need as a country. You see nye bibia na ese de politics say your fan say adibi beba na bebo yin na ho ban yesi panye no wo anye nche se wunya covid ni bio ba wunya wumu onyare gidigidi sene ebe ye no
baby nso awo
obi betimi awu tio so bi wo no owu a eno no ye obi a okita some serious be underlying health conditions in bio what man say eno no na eno no nya panen na ku what man say eno bebo ho ban more ti better so be wo panen no since owo kra ena ye economy recovery na here as a country across the globe no any baby abafabia no is hinge on say you betimi vaccinate a good number of your population. Country be on bebre na they are based on and they are companies in the US you can watch say on vaccine won't be adwuma ho kwatrafi. There are a lot of companies in Ghana who are more beginning to put up. I'm trying to do that even across my business. Say unya waje so be wa ne kwatrafi confirm insan obi meku obi what man say we should find ways of protecting ourselves nti one of person dey politics in there e beja omomo na o makoso aye ne sa na one no so on wode a on turn baby but ye be hye Ghana ni bia bewo na yetumi absom na biebie na opan eno na manema twetwe wano ntumi hume wo hwe English Premiership na de omomo stadium hu se omo hye master because of say ogu abewura obia no wa panie ne bi unwo bia take it right toma unya bi po no ato. So we need to find ways of betting protect your citizens and any number one priority and every year to take care na more betting the protect your citizens no mo bia and find the political is a media video bia no o ya man ne bia broso na bi one chance obisa e be chiro what man say obisa one na woni ma obetimi am Spanish because ya hu sa bibi da o can be before the elections obetana say o mama win elections na obetua men's gold for sikamo mokai wa hoya no ye interview so ombetua abra musa journalist ko gina ora mama nanim na ebisa nse opanye yate sa so woni abetua men's go se me kan ba bia mpa cho sa so me ntumi kan so ti sa nuna eni chiro se do bia pre ho kasa dodo enye bibia and those who are interested obi mu ya politics now the intention is to remain in the news every single minute and no for so nti ade ehia kwa no kan enye area
not talking as a spokesperson for the
personal opinion we expert on this
and mind you the issues near law aspect
there's a law aspect there but I can't public health act what kind
yes
so okay no who sir uncle court uncle Supreme Court uncle court I mean see yeah sir emboa. When you do that, you try to undermine the effort to support say me protect the lives of the ordinary people. Owura Kufuor ye nya MPP ne ndisi fo nkwa in oil or protecting na obi wa na adwene say it me won nipa ni nyina vaccines na economy no recover quickly and na nyema betuto so senka this year nke be after the return meboa kasabra abofo nipa tukwan bagana na Ghana sika ba man mu na nyema koso ya bie night club restaurant e bie obi atumi didi obi atumi kodwom obi an movement on srohwe senka sa na ebesi. But because of what is happening, Tisanyama Winano, a Timmy and Boama, Nantumi and Koso. The one I when Yaji said COVID and Koso or Afi Bono, Nanti or Pepe say on Pese, Yoba Nipaba Panion Monkoso no Munye. Na Niemaka Koso near Opay, she said Koso Parliament. You know, end this before they need to understand one thing. MPP, any Ghana for. And see. Momo lead the country and as you rule the country from opposition because of the situation at your parliament in terms of the two major parties in the membership. Why do you say, sir, what happened? It will not happen. We understand the aspect and the concept say, a dream may be you bet me a kind who a dream say, my mapa na yetumi edesise pagu from na nya kwa yanim. We understand embra ese consultation eba na wa men so ese yeti obia adwen ba yenka hu se as a government you kita policies in your programs are Ghana for to abama ese ye may implement ebi so mu nya akwan papa omu ye nsu omu ye education omu ye nkania a yeso ya ba ye stabilizer nkania koso na mini ye ka Ashanti region and I resolve some problem na nye do so na ekoso ho yenim say sa one machine ba ko na ayi mebuye and a create major problem ma the line no nti explanation ese ko bia no ye de ama and from man ko boy na ko yesa etumi si nti answer na it was only at Ashanti region box supply point nti na ye this explanation ko ye and so sa no problem na ya resolve. Into one another celebrate why we say I idea na year problem be as you do not do so be in the Ashanti region. And it can happen anytime. What must a transformer be just me to then there will be the need to replace it near that day. In terms of car no problem na no one you so I need to say car unica. And the difference say your problem because of finances need to me support your generation system now for about 4 years to 5 years now Ghana for sumu na yebre and no nyamu assembly ken na opayin make parliament assembly bi no see opayin agbangbabin okita strategic position na eso tumi ma Ghana 40 years say obeye with dignity no serve the country in the best interest of its abilities. Obe make sure say na no mo be tu anopanya wia no enye too tinted we nso ya ndisi ni die ekwe too tinted na enye smack of political decisions ya hatch no NDC headquarters so we should get am afeja beto the table so we do not want that to happen. We do not also want to see and Ghana for in ehwe no ya hwe ne attitude na ehwe the minority attitude. We do not want parliament to be run like a provision shop. We do not want that. We do not want parliament to be run like a jungle as a Mrabia no, not free Kosuna will be a yope. Or in the name say, we want to show say ikita numbers. Say the meaning Kasana, your own numbers, the Mrabia Chamna, I mean, Ekosiisen. What you are doing, you know, the sound said, and no Ghana for Papa Koyana. Say, I buy the same.
Ekosiisen On Asempa,
and then we are buying. There are just about 4 ways of making a register to support the economy. Either say audio to an taxes beba na a member a contribute to support development agenda. And now you remember I said in the previous years in Ghana, this is the first time I who said I buy or the lowest amount of loan in the budget cycle. About 750 million. In trillions in billions there. Because there's a desire to reduce the debt levels. Now, what we will plan for ourselves. Regular borrowing. So what we do as a people, say we are contributing to be supporting. Besides any lotion. Sibia ya good DNA nyama media chain. You bet me I used to be. Na yet me too. Any Juma Sema Becosoro, what must say? Any cocoa needs animal at once to carry and also Obi Bachesica, a baby Bachesica, I do not support them. And then you must stand your man because I might be a children or might be also children. So the only thing left for us is say, you bet to me, I focus on ourselves. You bet me up a prayer, and the choir the bully back home. And I might to buy what in step every step of the way they said or bar for the people. You buy about 14 different taxes. Either I say scrap through and tell you and I say you reduce me. Now I'm not full price now. So it's about to spend 2 taxes on full maybe for this for 2 months maybe because I buy you. It do say yeah call and more COVID that back 90 pesos to pay charge. Just part and near man buy the go to send okay and school fees. One more they do and now go school. In Yakaka, a bank came to our aid, providing so many my population free. And my can free. And more people the India. Mujaja, you can show the one I don't want a bus of painting. Bas and I'm quite painting. Bas brand painting. Then the pie more money over 2 million and the pedry. And when I send a stop as a question, one kind of citizen, I know what's it. But we see, we do not think, say, in terms of the policy, I send people for Becca Piano, I say, and this is for some. But near the one man at 2 pound, I say to me in the bar, and Chrome, yet to some, that mean of money calling. You could see a fire stand, I could do parliament. Now, one hour, what can say, one party. But you now obi person the real launch of the campaign. No use those are can NDC4. The MPP as a government and as a political party. The Belgian near Ghana for Twabama SME. The bill providing Nyama Ghana for name said the next elections so Nyame Adam you don't want the next elections. Because of say I've been say Nya Ghana for Bass Piano, you would start ye. And I am mandate to the presidency, and yes, more even like a sona, Bibia Koso, over 500,000 votes, and a gamma for Castle, Musulman from Koya Jumamaya. And I just said, you do no clear every year Jumana Magana for. But we find ourselves in the era of cost of Yasimina, COVID-19, and then Maya Diama of Yasi Manina. Companies say collapsing on Maya or more minor boots because of say COVID didn't want. But as a country, we taking pragmatic steps that solve a near a critical problem of pain. I am buying fault. What I say because we share and near my yana say and this is for an a tap a company Kagana say. Now, some of the things that you because during the Ramama, the man work with a not COVID brain. Now, there were no restrictions in Ghana has said. And so, 2014 of paying, the GDP growth at 2.9%, not pandemic being in Ghana. 2014, no Ramama, GDP growth 2.9%. 2.9% 2014. 2015, the GDP growth 2.1%. Mama, not a Korean, not pandemic in Ghana. A year. 2016, 3.4%. Because I would say, under MPP, the pioneer averaged over 7%. Even in the midst of COVID, I see the performance, the worst performance and the MPP is better than NDC. I had 3.5% in terms of the GDP growth. And the sign of people didn't be a catch or say MPP are buying Nyama didn't say Ghana for EU. And then say there are no challenges to face Ghana. Ghana heaven. But there will be issues, there will be challenges. But Bisamu said, and maybe a night. That's the issues in the home. But no one of your school fees, send a mechano. Baku school fees. And now your medical doctor now specialize there, now go school, who free education. About the mom. have a debate. We know what government the decision in this stance the government is taking in that. In terms of road construction, road infrastructure, there's no government in the history of this country why near MPP abaye. Ora nkoma na ebon in terms of factories. Yemisa say ora nkoma ni period no. Or how many factories? And the MPP, how many factories in Yaya? Meet me up with I have pretty and nipa any adwuma. What part of our history name we say in ambulance will be Ghana? And every constituency ambulance will Ghana say. Factories to them, they started be, they will be, they will soon be. And then over 100 factories across the country. That's the first term. Second term, never come home. Means that within the next 6-7 months, you never did your arm amount for him. Don't forget, quiet tomato factory. I get beautiful. I'm producing a tomato. And the Panama Kumaya, farmers say, Yedumaya, what are we yet more factory in Yeduma? Without one, this one factory, not Gambela. Abaye or see and now ben a metua your educational system never first to now do the school of a year. You see, one way cocoa for man or the cocoa scholarship become a besides not one when your course school na use some cocoa scholarship now on papa no more cocoa or you cannot think her soda on call from crowd or more walk away from that. But now and you want to use to even civil servants and any politicians in so you couldn't regulate it. We are but under free education, would be a free education in the Kokoba, any asset to bar, and then I will labor. Would be our gun and be back one who enjoys standing by the Gua. Then she said, Pie the Gua first not in your passport. Now I say, Kukum Nipa, and then ultimate now fear. Go through the process. Or fingerprints with how many they would if you send or passport to mouth because somebody's thinking. What am I saying? Eti masma make calculation say. MPP ya buy. Ya buy. Yes, ya buy ni biano ye. But ntishe nyama bi ba wiasia. Ana emfa akufado. Ene se nyama boye dia opanyi. Me as a businessman, first na me import a container from via China and Italy and any of those countries, Spain. Na container no metria shipment no be $4,000, $5,000 and $3,000. The same container no and then metria between $13,000 to $18,000. Says can near bank akufa de neje na Ghana ba neje. A shipping companies are China any China are buying. Sanya man bisam say ebedu Ghana na akufado na cause man sade man boy diana because of the disruption in the global supply chain. Anything na sade man ekoso. Anything akufado is say nyama bibre wo ho no ye momodiana yentimi produce na country my more. So one to one factory and nyama bibre di ba no edu maybe na ni cover the mine no open because of na ye person nyama eboko from Ghana for no. You're making sure import duties by 50%, by 35% cash in the day. Besides, say, did it cause the relevant reduction in the prices of goods and services in the same country? But what we're doing, you will say, private driven factories are setting up across the country now. Manu companies a begu. Modian say to me, is a papier bar, a Boamasa factory na Etina and I so now Ghana to me fun to my Biafra. It's 1 hour one day, what Gianni say, a body fingu, and as a man then the Bama about power and the Omati. Because the next elections, MPP is winning and winning because of what we are doing and will continue to do. And make sure we better the lives of the Ghanaians.
James, I remember I hope you na any other business here and wrap up 3 minutes each. Sorry, right? 3 minutes.
Erica J.
Erica J.
I want to say this to him publicly. I don't come to sit here to me my di me kasa
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I don't come to compete. And me danyamia so say sabi afidie we so Ekosiisen enye ne na me nya kwan abaso abekasa me shase kasa afidie so nse na yo mampani ko fa penso program yi shase fofo me nye so abofo but mpempi no me bom modern say me nsem kan ye ni madwenkyere no ebegina fa ko se de misi hu ni mafa me yam from so me nipa na ye twema dwensi so a ese se mitu anamo nsema me kan wa hanu nyina one o preso twema no si boni a wa wasema me kire mu se ade ye fro no e-levy no o tiase ye pa ye tua dada ntirima me de ma ye ne se me ye mobile money me de se rekade so ye bi wo ye mobile money a wo tua commission wo so e-levy to na ye de ba no sa wo ye mobile money transaction na ho ebi eto na esi ye ntua
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
ama me man tiremu se de companies no gye no kra no ho akuntabuo no aban hwemu a ye betimi ama chaba oman no anya chefa bi wom na se odi bibi etu so kra na enkoso bebre te se de aban no e de amaye no nti wo mugina ye wo party kra no munyina faako. And if you want read, your minority leader said in principle he agreed with e-levy, and the chief whip issue statement said they would not negotiate on that. Now say ya Matisse, I feel no agree. I don't take a mubina issue back out there to one say Muntaka justifies minorities' participation in approval of budget estimates. Why are you trying to paint say me have been inconsistent? What do you get from that? Sabi, my catch order privately, and I'll say it on air. Kasa ye can work for the young can ya grow. Na makasa me can ya grow. If you call Bontia, na me dia koya grow. No. It's important that we know. Enter the Biamitabu Malawi 4 best. Cows are trapped by their horns, but men by their words. But I won't let you put words that I haven't said to serve as a trap for me. It's not fair. And yet, and I don't know what you get from that. You try to be consistent with that. It is bad enough. Obi, your overall system are running problematic. And issues that I'm raising here about pensions, there are bigger conversations. I'm saying you need some common. If you say constitution as me diba mu no kwan bebre so no me ne wadi san komo no ha pa amaka se yan hihye no ase ya ekohan mu na adane ne hu sei enti sanche wancho no pani bebre so ache wo madwen afa ho na maka bibia to so say it is not even enough for the constitution overhaul. If you say your constitution say they see impo no say e di no kra e dia ya adwuma Nima bebre won ma yebenya niye. But say it is all about winning elections. No, it's not about governance. No be me pese me kai. Minia Erika J Assembly me kai one thing
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Members of Parliament. Womu esi omanfo anamu. Enti omu na omanfo ninkita ho. It is not just about e-levy. E-levy me 1.75 is too high. And I'm saying in principle, we are already paying it. I'm pleading with the government, say, they should work. Say, Parliament, committee is now working on it, no, appropriation, no. Eventually they can work to bring it down. That's my proposition. Now, me catch or say, MPs now will say what they all back open. No. Me say, me will insia. Then siana me wano. Wamu mami ngunu say nkomona wo di parliament no omanfo no mu gina ya na mu America hu bi no omo ne adi nkita ho I'm a hope play devil's advocate. Say, maybe I was a platform. Maybe what? So if I'm raising an issue about our governance system, you think it's not an issue, and you think, say, Enra, me pacho, say, Unima, my interaction with Parliament, they go way back. They do stage Bukrano. Minia Inusa Fuseni, regional floor of the house can say, almost cited me for contempt. They are all
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The last speaker, I even wrote a withdrawal of a petition, and I predicted how, if he didn't take care, his end would come in Parliament. I wasn't speaking of doom. But a style, no new approach, no. Mestre, Nama can wait their threat. One more a demon yenim, the tissue, my penny, and then a pound for say. Power is exercised in magnanimity. My penny Akufo-Addo within the last 5 years, where your Juma was some money. But said me didn't can't and yet acquire where you inquire, and yes, you could die was inquire, and yet, in fact, FM houses and a protocol, you were 11 houses, maybe we a protocol in 8. 99. Any acquire back who come on a year friend saying, and all students in this year, and a year 9, and a year 11. And Akufo-Addo. So you can say the BSc school for fra. And can see if you go to Prampekole. This is it. I'm saying there are many other things you have done. But Mr. President,
On Asempa
and yet you quite die was in Nunkwa. And yet Quaya Woya Nunkwa. And yet Aspitia who see Nunkwa. Awaya Nunkwa. The interaction between both and the woman for. Any Jumana Wayan said a young man for you see boo and I see a hunufano and you're critical. If he say a hono seem to be a crack. Now more woman penny ministers, especially within the intelligence community. There's a huge deficit. Work on it. For Ghana must succeed and Ghana will do well. Yeah, my na yen come say sabi. I politics I and will be the mitaka say I say long distance running.
A marathon.
A marathon. And yet the speed of sprint, but the stamina of sprain and strain.
James Kwabena Bomfe, managing editor of the National Forum newspaper, and I'm attending Canada. Let's do 3 minutes, Yanko. I said 3. Some kind so be a 3. Now you're up here. Now what the Kiaka be brave.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Consistency is key and very paramount in our discourse. And Timini Kabila, so you're consistent or no nim. And a duty in him. My undermining no, he's my elder brother. I won't do that. But ye betnasia, ye no munsem. And the best judge before we leave. We are doing politics. That is principle. Thank you very much. Now, Obi, Amamu Ayeka Wansemi, Obi and Nimsaba and Biaba, Untimis of Ghana for how you know. And I believe strongly, say, Minya Penny Richard Moore position, not the new all distance. Sena Jensen Chenny been a band boy, say Ghana how to be. But one thing you ought to know is, say, oh, Kwasi or Bar Persabi in some way, can. And what the tiase. Adodo dear Kasana with the corner. A beman and Pana expect a lot from you. You spoke a lot. You lied and you succeeded. Because Ghana for near soon yede. And no Diabano yedin you know. What am I say? As a minute penny go to so Prempe College, no more houses here 9. Now no other no 99 you could see become on the year 10 and they do 11. Good. Oh, say my miss Kotiwa. No, my miss Kotiwa. Uti, good. And I'm saying my miss Kotina fine. Otia onkoi. Good. Near my papa Nubia. Obi so personal. Osi community day mako 12 in Ashanti region. Because no beko baby no bi nya bi ni wako. What am I say? Enti edujama for amoko school edujama. Ese mo ko na forest. Sana Richard Eka. What am I saying? So Obiaba Obabeyebi. Obi. Ofa once Richard de Casano. Hey, mo udim poina. Hey, Casanyo. Everyone say yes, school mokuya neko. Nipe eko school we do jama kwa kubwa hinkrum no mokuya. Kwada so community day senior high. Mokuya neko. Dome kwa benya community senior high. Mokuya neko. Hey, usa ote dome kwa benya mokuya negu ono. Dabi mokuya negu school mo no. Hey, yeah, Richard Nikasasa. Ni say won tisa, I am say Obi. Once wabetena ha na oka na sector we grow say we ya say. Yes, I grow ne form. And then me no ka say Okofa Ghana Statistical Service data. In 2016, construction sector ne grew by 8.4%. And now most say year the bin see that Ghana it grew by 2021 yo per their data kutame 8.2. Agro ne form. Manufacturing sector na more to say my factories, my way. In 2016 it grew by 7.9%. And now me know ka say 7.0%. No me ba data in the kutame Ghana Statistical Service. So you see, obetna ha, me you see why I don't do this debate. Because be where I'm coming from no. Petro now ka say yeti bia na no dey say goyo and dropping call from me krom goyo ni. What am I say? It is a taxi driver. Enya bi me fisuma hinkru. Obi, it is a obetna ha ka so pressure ba ekra bia ete so kakra goyo ni ade. The question is goyo no ebi wo me krom. Oh, factories ye be me district ebi wo ho. Those are the legitimate ye betrasi amasa. Nye then ye bekan. E form for na ye free omumu ba no. Enu nti na nipa bia wo yeye na okọ wanimu a ye tie wachi. One tie wachi you may always think say you are right. Ghanaians are complaining say there's hardship in the system. And then omo ahyehyɛ da so si kromu ayede. But kai who say in 2020 a ye kobo simpie no. But men kasa na naro dan kwa Akufo-Addo obodwa o presidency so ye rally. No ye bi o makola, no ye bi o malata. Those are the people complaining today. Listen to them. Obi, spare pass. Kompe. Na kwa boso aka na ko bisa spare pass bo. But these people in 2017 first budget, no mo ne bo se okruma. I hope you remember. Today they are crying. Enti unya abanya ni timu e din sei. Abanya ni timu e din sei. Na mpanimfo e wo mu no. Aja transfer of power no mo ye pani we call retirement and you push we bad na kwahye na nipa no no owo malata na obetra malata ma ne ba betra malata hobi say nipa no complain a also only cost to complain because I was all na akwan. Did you tell them say obegini sika o mobile money na dia akwaye na akwan? O ka kire ne say obegini mobile money sika e na dia bi adwuma. Those wasn't the promises you gave. So be consistent because in politics consistency is key. Now banana policy incoherent at the end of the day we will criticize you.
Eric again here turning can Richard. Yes.
Minwe. How many real fees Ora Mahama and the only government in our history or tase condoms and the cutlasses our Ghana.
Asempa FM.
Obi, member so. Oh, Jane Oye no. You are growing in negative 2.4 from 2014. Let me all the data. What tiny figures in around? And this for them. Oh, mommy. Oh, just sir.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Ura Mahama. And when the only government in the history. Now, or the two condoms so. What must you? Ono kwa na kuafo mu de sikan eni akuma eni kwa afom ko ye adwuma no odi taxes to omo so Ura Mahama one na oka bisan say yesi taxes no adoso no ntete to so ma onim na oka kire okofas kan no nya magician Ura Mahama na dan kwa Akufo-Addo de oba de na waye within emre na ese otu anamon bi fire taxes no oye ni nyina otiti bi so ebi wo yifro entirely what was say and not otiti bi so obi o oye ni nyina ene and the MPP bisa ho say nchese na NDC for eye na omudi creative problem magana economy na busia na omobo na mfaso bia maso magana na me tro mo so kosi school bi the next town at ben ye be 40 kilometers away na ewo ewura mu na wan kosi day school events and boarding facilities and ka ho na ye mumma mudi omoko achimota wan fa ba kokura nkoto ho NDC no minister na ne ba ye posting ko bi onje nkura ne di obi akwa no bia akosesa ne ba obi am person betina forest mo because they could not think say a school bit is achimota wo ha obetimi akọ no expand infrastructure obi once no why no share
Eric Mamintieno why he didn't get your argument but now let me listen to him. All right. Let me listen to him.
So say ulusu argument now yes say obu obi na hwa to na keka
Asempa FM
but opayin no me say na adan kwakufa do bayin NDC for nyombeka for Ghana for nyina no omaka wia no maka chezo na MPP for ayese mu na Ghana for attention no bisa say the last elections e dey na omanye hwe advertisement omo ye hwe propaganda omo ye sentro omo di ye bo mo ye ni nyina na Ghana for ahwo mabrabom no ma hwe niema na owura ma na adan kwakufu adom ba ye no na omo na dey musiketua a enne abani tua mo omo even teachers asema obeka fa ho in our history na teachers omo ndi professional development allowance and never ye see laptops near the other. Aban etuamu 70% amomo. One on one situation for campaign any laptop from person use. Aban die ni oni man say waso mu na support omo. Nti obi o complain bia for teacher for ntem no bia. O mi say teachers are better under Nadan Kwakufu than under NDC. They know say emra na ura mama wo no. Na a school for omo examination fee wasi fee any BC fee ni na omo awofo ne kotua enne ni nyina aban enetua ema awofo oba kotua because me emra na me ko school no obi madam fubi na ne o secondary school edu so kotua exams ennam so oni sika o de betua examination fee nti one exams ni bi enne minye senkana na dan kwakufa na wo an kotumi exams ni bi pass and she say pay dey go from you na enim nya confirm policies na ye o what we say yeah policies ebebu ama enema koso what we say enti sa okasa
Asempa FM